Okay, so I was just finishing reading an article. I missed it. It came out because it came out months ago, but there was it's not an article. It's a write-up by the man, the myth, the legend, and for once, no, it's not Josh Sawyer. I actually mean Chris Avallone. Absolutely legendary RPG writer. He actually had a write-up about Bloodlines 2, as in the version of Bloodlines 2 before it got given to Chinese rooms, before the first cancellation. The OG Bloodlines 2 that still had Brian Matsuda in it, yada yada yada. He had some like really, really interesting things to say about it. We still don't 100% know what happened, and because, you know, why did they get fired out of nowhere, blah, blah, blah. He doesn't have inside knowledge on that, but he did have some inside knowledge on a couple of other things that were quite interesting to read. Oh well. I know Brian Matsuda's still around, and so's Chris. And if, God willing, that's a direct quote from the CEO of Paradox, by the way. If, God willing, Bloodlines 2 does well enough, it has been said that Paradox is going to just start doing licensing of their IPs as opposed to actually trying to publish and manage the development of games that they know nothing about, right? Because Paradox is primarily a strategy games publisher, so that's their genre, that's the thing they know the most about. RPGs, not so much. It seems that Bloodlines 2 taught them the right lesson, though. There is, and I cannot believe I'm saying this, an actual chance that we will be seeing that Bloodlines sequel someday. It might have to be called Bloodlines 3, but there's a very real chance that it'll happen. Which is surprising. Yeah. Can't wait. And I think that if that were to happen, we can absolutely expect the writer to come back, you know, Brian Matsuda to come back, the sound guy to come back, a lot of the voice people as well, probably. They could get them to come back. I think that the people who originally worked on the first Bloodlines are still... I think they're still as in love with that fucking game as the rest of us, you know. It is called a cult following game for a reason. It's a very niche audience with very strong feelings. I hope, yeah, I hope we get to see it. I hope we don't have to wait another 20 years for it. But, yeah, there's actually a chance that we will see a sequel to Bloodlines. Like an actual sequel this time. Which is interesting. Oh well. The only concern is the who's gonna develop it. Oh my god! Like if Larian, oh, nah, but Larian, I don't think Larian's actually a good one. Jokes aside, not because they couldn't do it or anything, but because I don't know how okay Larian would be with with bringing in an outsider basically, because they would have to bring in Brian Mitsoda. They would have to bring in a bunch of these people from the original Bloodlines. They have to. If they don't, I will be incredibly fucking angry at them, quite frankly. But also the game would suffer for it 100%. So I'm not entirely sure, because Larian's just so independent, and they're so, like, you know, doing their own thing. I don't know if they would want to do this, but I could absolutely 100% see Owlcat or Obsidian or one of these other like major RPG makers, or back in the olden days, BioWare would have been a great contender for this as well. I think BioWare and Obsidian would have been probably the more likely contenders. Owlcat, I doubt it, but it would have been cool. But mostly, they're more like CRPG, so I don't know how they would have dealt with a real, well, not real, Jesus, with a more, excuse me, cat, I'm talking, with a more standard modern RPG. But yeah, I don't know which development studio / team should pick up, because Troika I don't think exists anymore, right? The original people, the original studio, I don't think they're around anymore. Not really. Maybe I'm wrong though. Oh well. Anyway, I need to get over Bloodlines. I need to stop. I'm just gonna make myself sad. I need to stop. Eris, please. That's my drawing pad, please. Please leave. Stop being a goofball. Goofball. Absolute goofball. Ugh, I forgot again. Zoom. I keep forgetting which account I'm on Discord. Bless you all. Oh, there it is. That way. That way. And now I have to somehow... What? Right. Right. I have to somehow just start the game. There it is. Here we go. Here we go. Do I even have this thing on? Oh, I did. Wrong set of headset. 1 second. Wrong speakers. There. Fuck. Aw, damn it. Game, can you let me... Can I... Nope. No, I cannot. I'm gonna have to restart the game. It just chooses whatever headset you had as default at the time that you opened the game, and I had the wrong one. There, now I can hear it. Nice. Yes. Resume. What were we doing yesterday? Dumb shit, I'm sure, but we were doing the board stuff. Chantry board stuff. Why am I glowing? Liliana, is this you? No. I think this is the frost weapons. Oh, it's the Song of Valor. No, it's the Song of Valor. Well, it's both. Bonus to mana regeneration or stamina regeneration. That's actually pretty based. Thank you so much, Liliana. That's pretty fucking cool. I approve. I'm not sure what to do here. Do you already have a good one? No, you don't. Your weapon sucks, sir. It's iced. Oh, it's because of the... Yeah, forget that. 8, 9. No, mine's better. Mine are better. Mine are better. I'm not allowed to use that one yet. Fuck. Can I level up? No. Let me level up. Let me level up. Good bullshit. Fatigue, stamina. Do things stack? Like this one gives me reduces hostility. And these one give me reduces hostility. Do they stack? How would I know? Right, don't care. How would I know? Attack, defense, armor. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Oh, this one's better. This one's better. This is literally the same. We're in full heavy chainmail, I think, now. Oh, except that thing on his head. Fair enough. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Go, go, go. I'm going to assume that the whole reduces hostility thing probably does not stack. Everyone's already wearing some kind of pendant. Jesus Christ. Right, quests. That's what we need to do. Last one, Testament. Right, that's in Redcliffe. That's, we don't care about that. Main character looks good. Dual wielding thief? Hell yeah. Dual wielding thief. Let's fucking go. The first time I played this game, I played as a mage.
None of the sort you like. No princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh? Do you want to hear of the slow deaths they inflict on their enemies? Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched.
Ew.
Or a tale of my mother's marsh cuisine. That, in my opinion, is the most terrifying of all my tales.
No, I don't want to hear about those things.
Then I have no tales for you.
Okay. Fair enough.
So, Terran Logain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
You
I
heard
thought
right.
Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense. We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire country fighting over the throne.
Based.
Easy enough.
Based gossipers. Yo.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Okay.
Right.
I'd wager all these elves are
I
working
thought-
with brigands. They'd gladly sell us down a river.
You're probably right.
Excuse me.
Greetings, milady.
Maker's blessing to
You
you.
can't just
Neighbor,
say insanely racist shit against the elves and then go greetings, milady, on me.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
It does.
I thought you'd like that.
Don't remember that line. Okay, we did get the guy that was over there. I guess the quest just didn't update. Fair enough. Okay then. We have a... There's like a dead woman we need to find the corpse of. Well, I assume she's dead. And if I recall correctly, I think she is. So... Let's go find some poor
Why do you
orphan's
always
mother.
go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
You are.
If you need to ask the
I was about to
question-
say that.
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Ah, bless. I miss this. She's so fucking mean. And so fucking right. Oh, there's the poor lady. Hey, you guys should go ahead. No, go ahead. Do you have fun.
Wipe them out!
A little frantic? Ha, I can see why.
1 second. I'd forgotten how incredibly loud the fucking like combat noises can be. Jesus. Okay. Oh, my ears are doing all that. I have to stop.
It's your time to die.
Preserve us!
Another battle, I see. Ha! That all you've got? Too easy. Be careful! I am your death.
I want it! I can't go on like
1
this!
second. I'm having a small technical issue. I'm just gonna stop in a minute. I guess just a minute. God damn it. I much prefer using earphones than fucking headset. Noise the shit out of me. But they were out of battery. Anyway. Come up. Oh, rip. Our boy's dead. Oh.
How did I get
She went down
into
too.
this?
Just gonna save real quick. And reopen the game very fast. This is what I get. This is what I get for swapping headsets on a game from 2009 or something. This is what I get. Okay, let's go. There we go. And of course, everyone's fucking gone. Great. I didn't need to loot them or anything. Hey, ma'am. Yeah. The body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake. Copper filigree ring. Letter from me. Okay. Okay. What was the other one? Call the infected bears. Okay. Let's go find some bears then. There they are. We found the bears.
On your guard!
Have any mods enabled? A few. Nothing like super fancy. Mostly just like quality of life and bug fixes and stuff.
Let's have it!
Let's make this quick! It's your time to die! Down with you! Excellent! Glorious again!
That was fairly easy. Quest updated. Okay. I think that was it. We'll check the other side just in case there's something else that spawned, but I'm pretty sure that should be it. Yeah, nothing there. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, I thought I could. Fair enough. Silly me. That's the woman's corpse. We're not even gonna grab it and bury it. We're not gonna... Right. Okay. Well, leave her to the wolves then. Yeah, no, I have bug fixed the two major bug fix mods of the game, and I have one for hiding the helmet because I don't like seeing the helmet on my characters, and I have one for having like a chest at camp, just so I can put things into the chest. I think like a couple of other like very, very small quality of life stuff that doesn't really affect the game per se. Where was I going? Ah, Chantry.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the
Right.
Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Mm-hmm.
And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath.
Right.
All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Thanks, I guess. Fucking weirdo. Oh, Oathkeeper. Main hand, long sword. Mine's better. Has a little bit of armor pen though. Fuck it. Give it to him. Why not? Why the fuck not? Looks neat. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna have to go deal with a poor kid whose mom is, unalived.
Easy enough? Yes.
I did not mean to talk to you, but sure.
Lothering? There are always people in Lothering, but yes.
Nothing new?
Well, here I am.
Okay, where is that small, annoying child? Unless that's not the person I'm looking for. Actually, might not be. Oh. I guess it wasn't. Fair enough. Hey, is it you?
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Or maybe it's just because they all look the same, to be fair.
Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I do for you?
You can please
Travel
not say
safely.
that out loud.
And may the Maker watch over you.
Or at least don't say it as loud as you did. It is supposed to be a secret, my dude. Are we done? Really? Oh. For some reason I remember there being more quests here. Maybe I fucked up something, that's also entirely possible. Right. I think the first one I have always gone to was the Broken Circle. If I recall correctly, at least. Okay. Then I guess we're done here? I say with very
Have a
little
care
confidence
where
in my
your
voice.
eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much.
What?
Never mind.
What the fuck?
Ha! You see them soldiers run like frightened children? Way to go!
Thanks.
We'll both be pressed into the militia soon enough, just you watch.
We've heard that one. I think we are done here, yeah. Let's go say bye to Fenris disguised as a Templar real quick. Hey Fenris! Fenris, what are you doing here disguised as a Templar?
I'm just here to keep watch.
Don't believe him. He's lying. Bye Fenris. Yeah, we're done. I guess we go then. Hope I'm not forgetting anything. Because I remember when you leave Lothering, you're not coming back. Like, it's done. We save. Leaving Lothering. And now I'm gonna try doing something. Where is it? M? Okay. They finished. We killed them. Okay. I guess we go. Rip Lothering. Rip Hawk and her family. My eyes.
Bad dreams, huh?
It seemed surreal.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Okay. Why didn't Duncan just tell everyone that?
He did. He said he felt the Archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
How are the other Dragon Age games? I'm only aware of this and Inquisition. Oof. Well, Dragon Age 2 is mildly controversial. For me, it's my favorite Dragon Age game, but most people consider it to be one of the weaker ones because it was made in a rush, and it shows. There's a lot of, like, you know, reused locations, reused assets, like it was made in a rush. But I really, really like it, regardless, because I really like the characters from Dragon Age 2. Inquisition, you already know, so there's no need. And then after that, it was Veilguard, and Veilguard is not a Dragon Age game. We'll leave it at that. It's just, it's a nice game of non-specific series. Definitely not a Dragon Age game.
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog?
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's the other way round. Your
Nah,
furry
he would
friend
never.
took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Why were you near his food? Good boy. Teach that silly Alistair a lesson. He's a good boy.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Why were you going anywhere near his fucking food? Anyway, hi puppy.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound Warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Oh, stop scaring my dog! Why are you harassing my dog? I'd never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Shut the fuck up. Exactly. See, but the dog is smart. Very smart. That's why I named him the Dog Emperor. And you.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
He looks happy.
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
It's the thought that counts. He means well.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You're a very good boy. You heard the lady.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Hey. Don't be mean. Think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
What the fuck? Oh, he's a little too smart. He's just a little too smart. Okay. I'm just gonna watch them.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Aw. Aw, so cute. That was adorable. Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? That's a good boy. You'll get to them eventually. Yes, you will. It's going to take some time, you know. Well, good luck with that. He's having a great time. Oh, you good boy. Yes, you are. A very good boy. Pet the puppy. Yeah. We pet the puppy. I don't think there's anything else, right? Yeah, no. See ya. Very good boy. Very, very good boy. Hey, Liliana.
Yes?
What's up?
Well, here I am.
Oh, nothing new. Okay. Who the fuck? Oh, that guy.
What do you need?
Your mom.
Ask away.
Okay.
I already...
Okay, the answer's still no.
What do you need? Ask away.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
Still nothing new.
What do you need?
Nothing. Oh, what? Stan, why are you... Stan, are you okay, buddy?
Why are we stopping?
I don't remember you being so fucking tall, Stan. I guess we could talk for a moment.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
I guess I need to know if I can trust you at my back.
I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises.
Okay. Can you tell me about your people?
No.
Okay. Why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Fuck. Oh, I'd forgotten that line. It's so iconic. Oh. Little hostile, aren't we?
Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
So this is you being calm and helpful.
Couldn't you tell?
Why did you offer to help me?
For the moment, you are the enemy of my enemy.
You said you were in the army?
I am.
Why would the Kunari send soldiers here?
The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world.
Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, elf.
So you must know your way around a battlefield then.
Some of them. They aren't all alike.
Are you always this bad about answering questions?
Generally. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
Are you alright?
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. As you...
I got a whole 2 points in there. Amazing.
Yes.
What were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
You were very much standing. Do you have to be so literal?
No, it's a choice, not a necessity.
Are you going to answer my question?
I did. Ashera, was there anything else? I am hardly surprised.
Why'd you come for Elden?
To answer a question.
What was the question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
It took like 4 video games to answer that question, bro. This is... You're gonna be around for a while. What's an Adashok?
The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari.
So he's your king.
Kunari have no kings.
What you have then?
Little patience for endless questions.
Why would the Kunari care about the blight?
Why do you?
It could destroy the world.
Do you think the Kunari live on some other world then?
Fair. Did you have to report back then?
Yes.
When are you going to do that?
Never.
What?
I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the darkspawn waiting, as you wish.
Oh, I pissed him off.
Yes.
Oops.
I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. Should I open the fucking guide? I didn't feel like opening the guide to talk to them. I might have to. Where are the gifts? That one's for the dog. I should give it to the dog, actually. Good boy. Where's Sten? There's Sten. Do I have anything Sten likes? I don't know. Anyone. Dragon Age Origins gifts. I don't remember. Where the fuck is Stan? There it is. Generic gifts. Oh. I can just give these.
Unexpected. Thank you.
There we go.
Unexpected. Thank you.
No problem, buddy.
You have my thanks.
I'm just trying to get you to not completely hate me, if that's possible. I was never very good at making him like me. Do I have anything else? I don't think I have anything else. Okay, where did the puppy go? Puppy? Hey, I gave you a gift. Are you happy? Aww, you good boy. Okay, good boy. Okay, we spoke to him, we spoke to her. We spoke to him. Morrigan, do you have anything new to say? I think my best relationship in this game is actually with Morrigan, which is surprising considering I don't like Morrigan that much.
I await your command.
But I am playing as kind of a massive bitch of a character, so it makes sense she'd get along with my character.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here? What a horrible thing to ask.
I await your command. So...
Okay, nothing new. Sad, sad, sad.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Enchantment. What are you selling?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality.
Of
no
course.
cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
How does their opinion of you affect gameplay? The opinion of who? My companions? It mostly affects them. Like, for certain companions, your opinion of them can dictate whether they stay with you or they leave. And it always affects their ending. In some way. You're free to stay. Let me see your wares. You're free to stay, sure.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
Oh.
It won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Okay.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
So what's your story?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open.
I agree.
I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there too, merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. Our
Lost
kingdoms
glory?
once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west.
Okay.
They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old tigers fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we?
Yep.
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse.
I mean, if it's a
She
corpse,
had
can you
me
really
arrested
steal?
on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
And did you... I mean, what happened then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Okay. Well, better to do something with them than leave them to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out.
Wise.
Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
And now here you are.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Where did these goods come from, though? Because it's not the deep roads anymore.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in
That
the
need
lost
them.
tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember.
He
It's
loots
not all that different
corpses.
up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes my boy and I, We find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things.
So
I take them away so
courageous.
the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
You're not wrong. Suppose it's better than having the Darkspawn take it.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
For sure. Have you heard any rumors?
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Yeah, he's no bartender from that last town.
If there's anything I can do,
That man had all the
please,
team.
Please tell me.
You didn't mention your son in your tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think. And he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Aww. Blood is not all that important.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Oh, exactly, Delark. Enchantment. Monsieur Wares, have you heard any rumors? Okay, Wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Of course. I'm sure I will. Okay. Oh! What discount? What is that? Fucking A. For... how long would it take me to make enough for... Right. Right. Okay, let's be smart about this. Oh, he has the rest of the blood dragon stuff. Didn't realize that. Oh. Black metal torque. Oh, Mabari collar. Cool. Okay, yeah, we have a bunch of cool shit in here I need to grab. Okay, what's the most expensive that I can afford? It's this one. 10. Okay, we buy that. Hear me out. Then we do that. Well, at least it was some money. We buy that one as well. Right. Should definitely buy that one. It's just a lot. What's this? Conspirators? Foil? Actually, that's a hilarious name. Ooh, backstab stuff. This is for me. Yeah. I'm just gonna buy everything. He's got cool shit. What can I say? Oh, shut up. He has even more cool shit. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck that. Fuck that. don't really need a trap though. Right. Okay, 1 second. I'll just... Yeah, that's where I keep my stuff that I can't actually use. Yet. I'm never gonna use that anyway. Warden's long sword. Should probably keep that. Sentimental value and all that. Oh, this is pointless. Don't seem to be using these, so I might as well drop them. Collective aiming call. These are too high level still. We'll have to wait until we can use them. Shanty robe, I think that's Liliana's thingy, so I'll keep it. The ancient elven, where is it? Yeah. This is for Shale. Shale? What was her name? Look what Dagna needs to study just to mimic a fraction of our power. Exactly. She wishes. She wishes she could. Oh. Bard's dancing shoes. Bards have always been valuable. Or legions cannot do without music and dancing. Yep, I know about bards. Or legion bards specifically. Alistair. Fascinated by magic in his life, defined by fighting in dark... he has a fondness for strange runestones and figural studies of arcane creatures. Okay. Good to know. The next time I buy him a present, I guess. Now, do we have anything I can use? Most certainly. I remember a real effective strategy. I used to get fast, really hard combats on nightmare difficulty. If you have a warrior taunt and then have Wynne, cast stasis or paralysis on them, they just become immortal, and the enemies usually didn't break aggro. That's fucking hilarious. That is very funny. I approve. Is this better? No, his is better. The fucking dexterity shoes, though. But it's our mom's shoes. I don't want to take away our mom's shoes. God damn it. Moving helm. Metal resistance. I'm not sure what to do with that. Right. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, I picked Oathkeeper because of its enchantments and stuff. 10% to healing effects is cool. But we don't really use that anyway. Whatever. Darkspawn longsword. No, 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 no. We have something for Morgan, I think. Yep. There we go. Nah, she already has everything. Mental resistance. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, wait. Didn't I buy something for him? I did. Good boy. Very good boy. He looks so funny wearing all this. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, sir. There you go. Jesus Christ, bro. I'm sorry. And Alistair already. I feel wrong. I feel wrong taking out my mom's boots. Oh. There we go. Okay. Now we just drop anything I want to keep. I want to keep that one. This is her staff, so I'll keep it. The rest doesn't matter. That has a fancy name. That one has a fancy name. I should give that to Morgan. Oh, I didn't check. Oh, that's too high level. I didn't check for Morgan's stuff. Just realized. Morgan! No, that's not really your thing. There it is. Spirit Hands. Plus 10% spirit damage. I don't really think she uses that type of damage, but she can keep it for now.
On it.
Imperial Weavers. 10% chance to dodge attacks. Interesting. Very interesting. But it's for mage. Why the fuck would that be for mage? does give her? Right now this gives her defense. I feel like this makes more
This should be
sense.
easy enough.
Okay. Plop. Leather boots, leather boots, leather boots. 17 strength. Ah. No. I don't have enough for that. Studded leather. Well, this one says Kunari on it, so I'll keep it. You never know. Okay.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
I assume when you say a cheese knife, that's like a knife that cuts cheese and not a knife that's made of cheese? That would be confusing.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods, my...
Yeah, I'm sure I will, buddy. Chillax. The game has like spell combos too. I really was ahead of its time. I think so, yeah. I do believe so, yes. Sell. Shenter's arming cat. Oh. Didn't I already buy that from you? Pretty sure I bought that from you. Didn't I buy that from the dude? No. Collective arming cowl. Not the same.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Thank you.
Sure.
Right. That makes it a little easier. Ooh. Ooh, there's some cool shit in here. Ooh, increases monetary gain. Oh, stamina regeneration is actually quite nice. Ranged critical chance. Amber. 5% fire damage. Cold damage. Figured. Spell word. Woo! That's a lot of stuff. They even have lines for these two dwarven angels if you decide to be a monster and be mean to them. You can be mean to them? Why would anyone do that? What a horrible thing to do. I don't think I've ever seen anyone be that fucking horrifying, ever. No, it's just this one now. Just it's very expensive. And the spell word as well. We have some cool tomes in here though. Oh my god. Oh, the backpack. Oh, I don't have enough. I forgot about that. Uncrushable pigeon. That is very fucking funny. Oh, I haven't sold these ones yet. I'll just go drop this in. Wait, no. I wanted to give this to someone. I think it was Morrigan? Morrigan? Honey. Oh. She already has it. Fair enough. Okay. Is any of these any good? Well, I guess I should give this to our boy, Sten. There, buddy. What's that? Oh, fatigue. Why can't I just wear more than one belt? Let's be real. It makes sense. I feel like we should be allowed to wear more than one belt. Like, why not? Oh well. Now we go here, we throw the rest of them in here. Right. Oh, that reminds me. I think the most valuable thing I had was this piece of plate.
Hello.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantment.
So I've heard.
One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment.
Enchantment.
And there you have it.
Aww.
Oh, certainly.
Right. So I was gonna do this. We're gonna do the thing. There we go. Should be enough for a while. What can I get? There we go. Right. Grey Warden hand puppet. And a steak. A lute. King Marek's shield. Protective cone. Oh no. Oh, the Kings of Ferelden. Some of these I know are actually like... I think they're supposed to be like bad gifts. Like they lower... They lower people's liking of you. What was the name of that one? Well, that one's just called Ugly Boots. That's probably easy to find. Maybe not. Maybe I'm fucking wrong. The fuck? Why can't I find these? Oh yeah, this is one of the prank ones. Okay. Unabridged. That's hilarious. What are these? Sunday. Okay, these are all the positive ones. Loot. But these give plus 50. This feels a little bit like cheating. These give like plus 50 approval. I will do it if I feel the need later. Like if I fuck up. Basically. Hmm. Okay. That's a standard gift. I can get that. Ooh. Okay. Other than that, that's everything I wanted out of him. This doesn't matter. We got everything. Well. Oops. Zoom. Zoom. I am extremely amused that despite two massive mods dedicated entirely to patching this game, at no point did either of the mod makers decide that they should patch this exploit. Based. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is actually quite nice. This one's even better for using the exploit. I approve. Okay, I'll stop now. Hey, we can grab that weird weapon that I can't even use anyway, but I'm still gonna take it. Ooh, I can use the weapon later for making money. Okay, we've grabbed everything that they have that I give a shit about. Of which I pretty much can't use any of it, but that's okay. I just wanted to grab it. Alistair, you can't use this, right? No, you can't. Doesn't matter. It's okay. I forgive him. +5 willpower. Willpower was either... Actually, I might take that on myself. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. I'm using that. Where's the... Ta-da! Nice. That's for level 8. Can't use that yet. This is actually like a outside of combat thing, so I think I'll just put it over there. Where's the rope? There it is. Where's Morgan? Hey, Morgan. Plop.
I am grateful.
You're
'Tis
welcome.
thoughtful indeed.
You're welcome. Now we have a bunch of these as well that I should use. Oh. She likes us even more. Sandal, have you considered enchantment?
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Enchantment. Hell yeah. Damage of fire. Reduce movement speed. Oh, electrical damage. Electrical damage. Electricity. Damage versus undead. That's pretty cool. Physical resistance. Damage versus darkspawn. Fire damage. Cold damage. I'll just grab the +5 electrical damage. Zap zap, motherfucker. Bzz. There we go. I still can't use the weapon just yet, but once I can, it's gonna deal so much damage. It's gonna be great. Wait, I can use it now. When did that change? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Liliana, do you need this? She does. Now we put Dormisu away because it has a fancy name. And we keep fancy named things. Okay. We're good, we're good. Hey Morgan, can we be besties?
I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Okay, guess not.
I await your command. So,
nope, still can't ask her anything fun. Hello, Mr. Levi something.
You're a hard woman to find.
What the fuck are you doing in my camp?
The name is Levy. Levy Dryden.
Oh, Levy.
Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
You know Duncan?
Oh, yes, for years. Considered him a friend, I did.
Did you know?
But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's. Well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Right. How did you know Duncan?
It's a bit of a tale, that is. But I'm the one who brought the Grey Wardens back to Ferelden.
Is that
well,
so?
I was one of the ones. There were a lot of us. Make us breath, I'm a bit nervous. Honoured to be here, really.
Right. Go ahead and tell your tale.
After King Marek freed us from the Orlesians, the Grey Wardens begged the King's permission to come into Ferelden. Some sort of internal business. Me and a mess of other Warden sympathisers spoke on behalf of your order. Tan Loghain was very much against letting Orlesian Wardens in the kingdom. But
Right.
Marek, Andraste, bless him, was a fair-minded monarch and he let them in.
Okay.
So that's why I was there when the Wardens and their leader, Genevieve, presented herself to the king. The first Wardens in Ferelden in over a century. Proudest day of my life, that was. Duncan was a bit of a scamp back then. We were of an age and struck up a friendship. The king himself went with the Wardens on their mysterious business. When he returned, he rescinded King Ardland's decree, and the Wardens came back to Ferelden for good.
I guess I thank you then.
Oh, his stomach's all aflutter. You're welcome.
What promise did Duncan make to you?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders.
Right.
So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
And then?
Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Okay. Surprised you kept your name.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that.
So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
Ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
Okay. Never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did. and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
How will reclaiming the peak help the Wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Fair. Why didn't he help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new Wardens and meeting with good King Kalen. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostergar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Okay. What do you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of... But the place... Well,
It's
they
haunted,
say it's
right.
haunted. Will you think on it, at least? 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's gonna be way later, buddy. I ain't doing all that now. Oh, okay. We did that and that and all of that. And I guess we snooze, or whatever the equivalent of snoozing is in this game. Yes. Let us move forward.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
I was thinking of going to the lake. Yeah, definitely the lake. Lurking while I wait for my dock appointment. Well met. Hey, Cyber. Let's go. Nice. There we go. How very pretty.
We're coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great. They just love me.
I wonder why. Why wouldn't they love you? What could you possibly have that would make them dislike you?
As you wish.
How very fitting that they would build a prison for mages in the middle of a lake and make it look like a giant phallus.
She has a point, I'm just saying.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
Right. I'm a Grey Warden. I seek the assistance of the mages. Right. Who the fuck are you?
I am the person appointed to stop all unauthorized access to the Circle Tower. Meaning you, because you're unauthorized.
Is that so? I need the first enchanter's help.
No, I've one job and one job only. And by the Maker's shiny gold cutlery, I will do it.
Okay. The Maker probably doesn't have cutlery.
Oh, and he's told you that, has he? Well, you're still not getting into this tower.
I have some documents that compel the Circle to help me.
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Aren't queens female?
Don't question royalty.
I'll question
anyway,
you.
It was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
Your superiors won't like that you've given me trouble.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point.
We should try our best to avoid that, shouldn't we?
He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
No, I'm not quite ready yet.
I'll just be here. Just standing. Waiting. Don't mind me.
All of that to convince him, only to be like, actually, I don't feel like going right now. Bye. It's fucking great. Hey, buddy. We're gonna have to fight.
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
Right. Okay, buddy. Chill.
Hey! Time for some fun! Here comes trouble! Back! Come now, defend yourself!
Fuck him up.
No quarter. Let's make this quick! Be careful!
There we go.
Is that the best
Right.
you've got? You asked for it.
Let's end this! Is that all you've got?
And there we go. They're dead. Rip, buddy. Rip.
Let's get started.
Ooh,
As you
nice. More stuff for me. Okay.
Yes?
I was not trying to talk to you, but hey, do you know anything about this place?
Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about this place, or I simply have not discovered its secrets yet.
Fair enough.
As you wish.
Hello.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet.
Okay.
I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Tell me more.
The collective is a self-policing guild of mages who simply want to be left alone. We mean no offense to the Chantry, but we would rather live on our own terms. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
I'll take a look at these requests.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Okie dokie. Loyalist crafts on the mages below. Many libertarians and aquitarians have begun to see eye to eye with respect to the Chantry's role in the mage's daily life. A growing number of mages, particularly those whose magic never strays from the mage's maker's mandate, feel that the Chantry's constant oversight is a burden upon their creativity and their very will, and one that hinders their ability to do their work. These mages, along with a number of hedge wizards who work their arts outside the Chantry's influence, have formed a shadow guild of sorts. Okay. Based.
On it.
Good to see you again.
You too, buddy. You too.
Critters. Let's get started.
Okay. Odd. Is there nothing else here, really? Nothing. Nothing. Damn. It's a small spot. Yeah. Okay. Then it's you. You want to chat, sir?
Wow, I've never seen one of you knife ears dressed like the King of Ferelden before.
Excuse
you
me?
made good for yourself, eh?
Excuse me?
Oh, I don't mean no offense.
Uh-huh.
I know I shoot my mouth off. I'm just not used to your kind, trussed up all fancy.
I don't know what's more offensive, that you're referred to me as knife ear, proceed to refer to me as your kind, and then repeat your initial insult. Shame that an elf in decent clothing is so rare.
Oh, no doubt about it. You pointy ears look better in fancy clothes than us clumsy lugs. Oh, there I go again. I don't mean nothing by it. I swear I should start over.
Uh-huh.
I'm mighty pleased to be making your acquaintance, miss.
Was that so hard? So who are you?
I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
Why?
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was.
Who's Gregor?
He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man.
And you don't know why they stop people?
If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
That's a fair assumption. How could you not know?
Do I look like a Templar? A mage? Why would they tell me anything?
Fair enough. I have to find out what's going on.
Well, you go on ahead. Gregor tells me to stay here, I stay here. I reckon the fella knows what he's talking about.
What do you know about Carol?
Talked to him a time or two. He's all right.
What are your opinions on the circle?
I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics.
Yeah,
I know
learn
what
them
they
some
say about
proper
mages,
magics.
but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust?
Aw. So you know the Knight Commander Gregor Lil? Well,
Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of... The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor will stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know?
Okay.
He's a man to be respected, that Gregor.
Okay.
All right. Keep...
Bye. I think this was a bar. Yeah. Hello, sir. Disgruntled patron.
Leave me alone. What are you looking at?
Shady patron.
What are you looking at? Can a man
A love letter.
drink
Ooh.
in peace?
Collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of passion. My dearest Virginia True Royal, regarding bodice ripped. Enclosed are 7 silver and my most heartfelt apologies for said bodice. I would blame the cold ocean spray, the loss of my favorite shirt, the bucking of the stallion, or perhaps the strain of maintaining all such elements while sitting for a portrait, but I was certainly not myself. I hope you will forgive me, and not take it upon yourself to find your own determined way in this world. What the fuck? A little weird. Something here is a little odd. Hello?
Good day.
Right. Sir, are they bothering you?
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Why is the inn called the Spoiled Princess?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well,
Denerim's
she
a
was found
shit
murdered,
show.
robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money.
Yep.
My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
Holy shit.
Of course.
Sir, that was, pretty brutal. Ooh. I'll take that, and that, and that. take a little bit of everything. Especially the health stuff. God knows I need it. Ooh, flame coating. I don't have one of those.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
I was just looking around.
Of course.
Hey, why is everyone shady and
What are you looking at?
disgruntled
Can a man drink in peace?
and named Lorana?
Good day.
That's oddly specific. I feel like something's going on here and it's not good. I wonder what it is. Hello?
Hey, come to see how old Kester's doing, eh? All right.
Good to see you again.
Right. Sure. Guess we're going then. To the tower. Let's go grab Wynne. Best grandma in video game.
Oh, hello. It's you again. Come to chat a little, have you?
Let's go to the tower.
Come along, I suppose.
This is not about to be a fun level. It's a lot of fighting. It's a lot of fighting.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Both.
Now we wait and pray.
This was the moment just before I went in where the first time I played the game that I realized I needed to understand what the fuck was going on better. And I deleted my save and I restarted the game as a mage. Because originally I was playing the way that I'm playing right now as a rogue. City Elf rogue. But then I got here and he started talking to me about wiping out all the fucking mages and shit. And I was like, okay. Why are we wiping out mages? Like, what the fuck's going on? So I just restarted the game as a mage so I'd have a little bit more background. The door is barred. I thought Liliana was the bard. Well, you know. What's going on here? What's going on here?
We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
Nah. No, the mages have an obligation to the Grey Wardens.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
I guess your familiar was later on. I wanted to know more about why the blood mages are so feared. Ended up going back to my boy human noble with his dog. Oh. The tower has fallen. What can I do to help? How the fuck did this happen?
We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee.
Pussy! What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
Yeah, that's the thing. The right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
Good old genocide.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower
Exterminatus,
must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Right. The mages are not defenseless. Some must still live.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures.
They could.
It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
Pussy. I'll look for survivors, you pussy-ass bitch.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
Oh no, not the more than one abomination. I'm so scared. Abominations cannot, in fact, stand against me.
If you succeed, I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
Is that all you can offer me?
We have nothing to... I have heard the tower holds many valuable artifacts. I expect we'll have to consider them lost or destroyed.
Very well, we have a deal.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Uh-huh. Right. First enchanter Irving. Knight Commander Gregor, it is innocent folk of Ferelden who matter. I would lay down my life and the life of any mage to protect them. Some of the mages may die, but that is a sacrifice I, Gregor, am willing to make. How very brave of you, Gregor. Fucking retard. Right. Deep mushrooms. Okay. Right. So...
I don't want to die.
Ah, you'll be fine. Fucking pussy.
Stay away from the tower if you value your life.
Yes, was there something else you wanted?
How did this trouble start again?
As I said, I do not know. Perhaps you...
I have
the
other
tower
questions.
has been quiet for a while. I suppose I have time to answer
You know, the Templar at the docks was a little fucking weird.
Carol. He's generally a good lad, but a little strange, yes. He should probably be in Denerim, but I could spare no one else.
Don't you feel guilty about wanting to slaughter everything?
Do not misunderstand. I do not want to do this. I do, however, see that the rite of annulment may be necessary.
Yeah.
An unprepared village or town would be devastated should even one abomination chance upon it. We cannot allow it. And the mages, if any live, I do not know what they may have become. We may have to kill them to be certain.
We have tried nothing, and somehow we're out of options. We must go with the most extreme one. Damn. If only there was literally anything else that we could have done. But we've tried nothing already. Oh, I love this guy. He's hilarious. So how did you become a Templar?
My history does not concern you. I am sure you have better things to do than pry into someone else's personal life.
Oh, you little bitch. Okay, well, bye. Annoying.
I don't want to die.
Oh my god, are all Templars this fucking...
They'll rip you apart and eat you from the inside out.
Sir, I'll rip you apart and eat you from inside out. Fucking hell.
I wish this were over.
Mm.
We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
You should give me all of the rest of your supplies then. I'm sure it'll be over soon.
I certainly hope so. Are you here to trade then?
Sure. Ooh, red steel. That's pretty cool. Nah. Fancy. Yes. That's pretty cool. Okay, soldier's helm. Oh, it's from mages. Ah, it's okay, okay. These are cool. These are cool. I'll take these. Soldier's helm. Is that any good? It will be when we get there. He doesn't have high enough strength. No. 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 Yes. No. No. Stay. Well. Morgan, is this any good for you? Sure, why not? Andruel's blessing. Right. Sure. Nice. Nice. Right. The rest of this isn't... Oh, well. This is always good. Flaming... Ooh, a recipe. Ooh, a recipe. Ooh, a recipe. Ooh, a recipe. Okay, all good. Ooh. Ooh. I'm sure I'll need that for something. Probably. I don't know what, but something. Traps. Don't care. Yeah, fuck all that. Okay, okay. Right, think we're good here. Technically, it's better than my Thorn of the Dead Gods, but it doesn't really have... Well... No, it's not. Because that has +1 damage. Yeah. It's actually worse.
I wish this were over. We're running low on we need the abomination. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Right. Here, have this dagger. And... Alistair, would you like this weapon? No, you would not. That's okay. I understand. Would you like this weapon? You wish, but you can't. She needs 36 points in magic. Holy shit. Fucking hell. And this. Oh, at least she doesn't look weird anymore. She did have cold damage, so should probably give her that. +1 armor. +2 to all attributes. Holy shit! Oh, that's brilliant. I mean, absolutely yes. I will. Holy fuck. I have cold damage technically. No, this is nature and spirit. I don't have either. So I have willpower. That's fucking OP as shit, bro. There. Just for you. Okay, so I keep forgetting, but my character actually knows how to make poison. Should probably check that out. Me stun the target. Not bad. Not bad. Deathroot extract. There it is. Nice. These are all coatings. They're quite nice. I think Morrigan...
What should we do?
Yeah, she's capable of making stuff. Not super useful
What
though.
now?
Okay. Think we can go now?
As I recall, shutting the door and throwing away the key was definitely the Templar Plan B.
So they already failed Plan A. Into the tower, into the circle, I guess. There we go. Here we go. Fun. Don't fucking at me, bitch. All of these people are dead because of you fuckers, because you're all pussies. I need you. I hope y'all know that.
Let's get started.
A few pages from a diary. No, stop asking. I'm not getting in trouble because of you again. I don't care what's in the basement, neither do the senior magi. Everything is about Uldred and the upper floors. I don't know what you're digging up, but those tomes are way older than our lesson texts. An apprentice shouldn't touch them. Ritual note, the threads burn before a giant, spear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false. Don't need him. Owain knew. Reaching.
Do not truly think I look as my mother does, do you?
No.
Have you really been thinking about that all this time?
I was thinking the same.
I am simply curious.
And not insecure in the slightest, I'm sure.
I think I look nothing like her.
I don't know. Give it a few hundred years and it'll be a spot-on match.
I said that I look nothing like her.
All right, got it. Totally different. I see that now.
Morgan, if you can't handle catching what he's throwing, you probably shouldn't be throwing it yourself either. She knows how to be mean all she wants, but as soon as someone strikes back where it actually hurts, and it's a problem. Sword lowered to strike through and ground. You can't tell me I was supposed to see that. It's too convenient. I'm looking for more and you to be smart to help. It's a test like the summoning. Why else would lessons be cancelled? The reaching. I copied what I could before they pushed this out. Money. I'm stealing dead people's money. Let's fucking go. Well, I guess I'm stealing students' money. As if their student debt wasn't bad enough. Oh well. Makers win. Yeah, I said I'd wait, but it's not just a disagreement. Old Red said abominations loose. One was in my mentor's robe. If you make it here, something in the spot may help you out. No point in hiding it from senior mages now, and don't worry about Denry's usual fee for moving his bed. He's dead. The idiosyncrasy of her being not able to handle what she dishes out makes her so relatable. Makes her a fucking goofball, that's what it does. But yes. It's fine, the students are dead anyway. That is true. Aha, there it is, the bed that they said they wanted me to move. Nice. Thank you. Much appreciated. Dead people. Silly, silly dead people. Wynne!
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Wynne, what are you doing here?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
I came here seeking the aid of the mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
They're I shouldn't say that in front of the kids. They're waiting for reinforcements.
So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
What happened here?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
So what do you intend?
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle.
We must try to avoid needless slaughter.
Yes, even if we cannot eliminate all the demons and abominations, together we could lead the survivors out. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
He will only accept if it is the first enchanter saying so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Will the children be safe here?
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Very well, if you think that is best.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress?
Shut the fuck up.
To rescue these pathetic excuses for mages?
Morrigan?
They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle.
This is really not the time.
Mindless, Now their masters have chosen death for them, and
There
I
are
say-
children in the room facing the worst day of their lives. Can we drop the mean girl act for 5 fucking minutes? Holy shit. You could have been one of them if things were different.
I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy.
Yes, that is quite
My
literally
mother
it, yeah.
often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way.
Your mother is wrong.
I always questioned this. Do what you wish. I care not.
Your generosity knows no bounds, bitch queen.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wynne, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Try not to throw out your back. Jesus Christ. Have faith, we will not fail.
Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready...
Let's go.
Indeed.
Yes.
Fuck that bitch, I'm leaving her behind. She's rude. Hmm? Oh. Well, for now, she can wear this. Wait. And now I just want to do this. There we go. Auto level up.
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence.
Can you tell me how this trouble started?
Oh, a long story. It all started when I returned from Ostagar. I was at that ill-fated battle, and I survived, barely. I was in no state to travel, so I stayed at Ostagar to recuperate and help the wounded. Uldred, on the other hand, left for the tower almost immediately. When I finally returned here, I found that Uldred had all but convinced the Circle to join Logain, the man who nearly destroyed us all. I cannot fault the Circle, though. Uldred had a persuasive argument, and how could they have known what happened in Ostagar?
What did Uldred say?
The alliance with Logain would have been to the Circle's advantage. According to Uldred, once Logain was in power, he would order the Chantry to give us more freedom.
Bullshit.
Well, I told the First Enchanter Irving what Logain did on the battlefield. I revealed him for the traitorous bastard he is. Irving said he would take care of it. He called a meeting to confront Uldred. But something must have gone wrong. I emerged from my quarters when I heard the screams. They were coming from the meeting room, and it wasn't long before I saw the first abomination running down a mage. It deteriorated quickly then.
So this all started at the meeting.
It must have, though I don't know for sure. The creatures came from that direction, as far as I could tell.
Okay. Can you tell me more about Uldred?
Uldred. It's uncharitable of me to speak this way, but I never liked him. He was a squirrely, twitchy sort of person. He never mentored the apprentices, never taught. He didn't seem to care much for the circle, only his own advancement.
Sounds like, nasty person.
I'm sure Uldred has some redeeming qualities. He probably has a perfectly good reason for not displaying them.
Okay. Do you know what we will face in the tower?
You have seen the demons, haven't you? We will doubtless see more of them, but I fear the abominations more. They are no longer human, and are driven only by their lust for destruction.
We will face them all head on and prevail. If we work together, we can survive.
I hope you're right. I cannot fault the circle, though. Uldred had a persuasive argument. That is my suspicion. Uldred always wanted power. Perhaps Loghain promised Uldred the position of First Enchanter.
Probably.
Well, I told the First Enchanter...
Right, the rest we already heard.
Room, and it wasn't long
How did you find the children?
I found Petra first. And we were trying to fight our way to the meeting room to help, but we came across Irving. He was fighting a terrifying abomination, and he told me to get as many as I could to safety. I had to obey. That was the last time I saw Irving.
Do you regret telling Irving?
A little. If I hadn't said anything, perhaps we would not be here now. But they needed to know the truth about Loghain. What is done is done. Let us see if we can put things right. Right now, when... Besides, what is the point of that? One should let one's actions speak for themselves, and let others form their own opinions. I cannot fault the circle, though. Well, I told... They were coming from the meeting room, and it wasn't long. Mages who are careless in their use of magic may turn into abominations. Something must have gone wrong.
Okay. Fair enough. I think I have some stuff for Wynne. Namely, I think it's some wine.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Nothing. Okay, nothing else. That was it. That's all I got for you, sweetie. Hey, Petra.
Look after her, will you?
You sound a little worried.
I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after... I just worry.
Not after what?
I was on my way down to the library when I heard screaming, and a demon came around the corner. Its eyes were afire with evil. I was certain it was my death come upon me. I think I screamed. I was so afraid. And then Wynne was there, in front of me, shielding me. It was light and fire, blood and chaos. When it was over, the demon was dead, but Wynne wasn't moving either. I was so afraid she was... gone.
She seems to have survived.
Just look after her, all right? She might be completely fine, but then again, maybe she didn't come away from that totally unharmed. Thank you.
It is good to see that some wardens survived. We are sorry for the loss of your comrades.
It's to blame he betrayed King Kalen.
You heard about Loghain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor.
How did you find out?
Wynne was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past? Good luck.
I don't suppose this is what you expected the circle to be like, is it?
No, I always thought it would be more orderly.
I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us.
No, don't say that. It's not true. You deserve to live just like anyone else.
The swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker.
Wouldn't it have been better if Andraste hadn't died at all?
Andraste only died because of man's foolishness and pride. We should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our wickedness.
The horror of this ordeal has unhinged you, I say.
I will pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
If you really want to kill yourself, then go ahead, honey. But, like, just don't drag anyone else with you, okay? Jesus Christ, woman.
I heard the Templars talking about chasing down a Malefica yesterday.
Did they now?
If I was a proper mage like Wynne, I could save us.
Oh, Judy Patootie.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
You did what you had to do, Wynne.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
I am.
All right. Be on your guard.
And into the inner circle. Circle. Yep. Well, that's the maximum number of characters. What can I say? We're gonna meet Cullen as well later. Give me that berry up. Must have been really taxing, especially at her age. Could have killed her. Very funny.
This should be easy enough.
Stay down.
Yeah. Okay, it's just a soldier's corpse. Oh well. Summoning sciences. Second half of the summoning sigil will ignite upon ritual initiation. Exercise 1, address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages. Second shelf. Pass open hand through the first summoning flames. Select first flames. Exercise 2, address the summoning font. Recite the whatever the fuck. Lesson commencement, address the summoning font. Jesus Christ. Okay, buddy. Sure. Right. Right, it's this place. I remember this.
This should be easy enough.
I'm telling you guys, it's a test like... Oh, we've seen this one. First enchanted Dorval fell suddenly to a disease of the lungs. This unfortunate disruption in the direct line of descent from tower founding should be treated as opportunity to circle reform practices to better address the times. Many rituals remain valuable, but some, the two bells, Garnal Lament, Watchguard of the little more meaning in our text, have little or no meaning in our texts. We move forward as Dorval would have wished and commit these and other ceremonies to the age we have left with no plan of estate. His belongings have been transferred into the common library for the benefit of all. Reaching again and old. They don't know, idiots. Wards weaken. Okay. Interesting. Okay, what was the thing? Quest related. Not that one, not that one. Where is it? There it is. Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit. Personages, second shelf. Pass open hands through the first summoning flames. Tome of Spirit personages. Right?
As you wish.
You okay, buddy? Okay.
Let's get started.
What was the next one? Address summoning font. Recite the Rothercombe's Uncommon Calling. First column support shelves. Place 1 silver coin at the feet of the statue of Magus Gorvish, and then second summoning. I think that's this one. Oh, fuck's sake.
Right. This should be enough.
Battle it is then. Don't try to be merciful. Only one shall stand. Look at this man. I love it. Battle it is then.
Right.
Another point.
So we're looking for this thing.
Let's get started.
And then something about, I think it's that dude over there. 1 silver at his feet. And then the second.
Right.
Hello. Sir. Okay. Okay. Alert Senior Magi of Lesson Commencement. Address the summoning font. Recite the second passage of Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. Sealed texts. Third area. Oh god. I can't remember all this. Excuse me while I take a picture with my phone so I remember it. There we go. Much better. So how do I alert Senior Magi of the lesson commencement? I don't think that's an option, is it? Is this pile of rags Senior Magi? No. Well then. Promises of Pride. Uldred will show us the way, finally recognition within the circle, and freedom from the scornful eye of the Templars. We will not be shunned. Be ready. Enchanter Gravid, Libertarian. Oh, bye.
Right.
Recite the second passage of Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. Sealed texts, third area. Why are you so fast? I don't know. I don't think I am. Why would you say that? What? Where the fuck? Oh. Oh, my character. It's one of the patches that I have. It has a quality of life improvement where every time you're outside of battle, your movement speed's considerably faster, because otherwise this game is way too fucking slow to move around. I appreciate that a lot, actually. I don't know if you were around when by the way, when I said, when I was playing Bloodlines 2 and I said, if you make a game where you can't quick save, the first the first fucking mod that's gonna come out is a mod that adds quick saving into the game. It hasn't even been a week. It's already out there. Well, technically it's been precisely 1 week today, but the mod didn't come out today. They've already made a mod to add quick save into that game, and I believe they've already made a mod to add fast travel into that game as well. Bless the modding community. They're as fast as they are predictable. Not this game, into Bloodlines 2. I remembered it because you were telling me that I was fast, and one of the things that I kept saying about Bloodlines 2 was that I wish they had a mod to make you faster in that game. So yeah. Someone explained to me how the devs couldn't manage Matt. Don't at me, bro. Don't fucking at me. I don't know. I don't think I want to know. Common table. Chosen sigil on the first area common table. On the first area common table. The what? Oh, that. The fuck? Place a lock of hair between the pages of the Spiritorum Etherealis. What? It's a little weird, but okay, buddy. Perform Callum's gesture, 2 fingers, at the statue of Magus Garvish. Mods, so Silksong's is really, really harder than Hollow Knight.
This should be easy enough.
Breathe on the dried hemlock in the novice phylactery. Third summoning flame. There is so many quality of life and cheat mods on Silksong, it's kind of hilarious. Yep, that's what happens when devs try to make a game harder. Not by increasing its actual difficulty, but by adding a bunch of either really inconvenient features or removing features that are usually there for convenience, also known as quality of life. People just add it back in through mods. That's it. That's all that happens. And then that mod becomes like a necessary in order to play the game mod. Like you literally do not play this game without this mod kind of mod. It happens every time. Devs do not fucking learn. They made hugely tedious runs back to the boss. Yeah, I know. I was there when I tried playing that fucking game. It was very annoying. The what now? Charged mitts. Okay. Cool, buddy. One of the most downloaded mods is Stakes of Marika. Respawn at the entrance of the room. To no one's fucking surprise. But yeah, also fast travel. Yep. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Travel between benches. Yep. I'm not surprised. Were you guys having a little conference over there? That looked very cute. Trying to kill the ones that are looking away from me. These, I think, are some of my favorite Abomination, like, designs, actually. Also, Cullen is here. Say hi, Cullen. I know! Cullen is gonna be here. We're gonna say hi to him. That was one of my favorite parts of playing this game as a mage, is that when you reunite with Cullen, if you like, flirted with him in the beginning of the game, when he sees you for the first time, he thinks it's a desire demon trying to trick him again. which is really cute. It's like, aw, he had a crush on your warden. Adorable.
Make it preserve us. On it.
Oh lord, why am I on fire? Please revive me, sweetheart. Thank you, honey.
Dangerous, ready for action. Come now, defend yourself. Right. Stay still.
Travel between dimensions is lovely, but otherwise, I didn't mind the runbacks much. Yeah, I did. It bothers me that in future games, when this happens, you don't catch on fire. Yeah. Just, you know, just today I was actually like rereading some of the stuff, some of like the articles and stuff that came out about Veilguard, you know, a year ago or so, whenever the fuck the game came out. And I was somehow getting triggered all over again, specifically about one thing, which was the claim that, I don't remember who said this. I don't remember. But I remember that someone from the BioWare team came out and they were like, in defense of the fact that they were not going to keep the Dragon Age keep, right? And they were only going to import three choices from previous games, and they were really all from Inquisition, and they were all like really fucking silly, except for like one. One of the defenses that they had was like, if we were to import the Dragon Age Keep, it would just be so many possible combinations of options. It's some fucking quantum state. It's impossible to fucking handle all these possible options. And I'm sitting here being like, bro, Owlcat laughs at you, Larian laughs at you, Obsidian laughs at you. They're all laughing. They're all fucking laughing all the way to the bank. Like, pure excuses. Smells like excuses to me? It is. Absolutely is. It's just, it annoys me because it's like, you didn't have to lie. You didn't have to lie. You could have just told us, we did not have the resources, whether it be time, people, money, whatever, right? Resources. We did not have the resources to implement that level of consequences and choice, taking into account of the choices and stuff. And we would have all been like, yeah, fair enough. The fault is of the people who give you the resources, which is EA. But no. They had to come out with a bunch of excuses instead. Great. Could have just not lied. That would have been nice. Can't blame your employer. Yeah, well, they don't have to blame them. They could have just said, oh, sweet Lord Jesus. My point is that they didn't have to blame their employer. They could have just said, you know, we didn't have the resources, right? Because that's a fairly neutral sentence. It's just like, you know, we didn't have the resources, or we ran out of time, or something like that. And that would not have come out as like you attacking your employer. Or you could have just said nothing. You could have just said, this is the choice that was made, and shut the fuck up. But they explicitly chose to fucking lie. It's like, bro, come on. They don't like the original DAO because they veered very far away from how rough and savage it is compared to newer ones. You can't have anything like Broodmothers in the future games, right? No, I disagree with you. I'm sorry. I completely disagree with you. I completely disagree with you. I think that they would have been completely okay with having things like Brood Mothers in future games. I don't think that was the issue at all. This was very much a horrible, horrible, horrible case of having a publisher affecting the development of a game when that publisher knows fuck all about the game, fuck all about the series, fuck all about the whole ass genre that the series is in, which is RPGs. And despite their complete and utter ignorance, for some reason, they think they have the right to interfere. Not just to interfere, but to make massive, massive fucking changes, both to the direction of the game, to the teams, just like shuffling people inside of the teams and shit, just moving them around. Like, that's very conducive to a very good working environment, right? We're hating on Veilguard. We're mostly hating on EA. I don't need to hate on Veilguard. That chapter's over for me. But EA, I will open that chapter any day of the week. I fucking hate EA. The issue is making a bland game. Yes, but I'm not talking about making the bland game. I'm talking about why the game is bland. I'm beyond the game is bland. Yes, we know. We know the game is bland. We know the game is bad. I can go on a rant about why the game is bad, and that's like a giant fucking list of reasons why the game is a bad game. But more importantly, why did they make a bad game? I heavily disagree with what a lot of people think is the reason why the game was bad, is all I'm saying. It's not just the publisher, Falcor, the original devs are gone from BioWare. No, they were not. At the time of Veilguard, the original devs were not all gone from BioWare. Many of the devs, writers, because it's not devs, it's mostly writers really, but regardless, devs, writers, directors, like all that stuff, a lot of them were still present when Veilguard was first in production. But remember that Veilguard went through 3 stages of production, which is to say, Veilguard was 3 different games at 3 different times. Right? And people did leave in between as well. By the time you got to the end, you still had a lot of the people who had not only worked on the original Dragon Age, but like worked on some of your most beloved Mass Effect characters in Mass Effect quests, mind you. So, I know that people really want to blame the whole like, oh, but a bunch of like really good people left. A lot of really good people left. But if you go and you look at like which people were still there, there's no excuse. A lot of the people that were still left at BioWare by the time that Veilguard was in development were people who were responsible for some of our favorite games and gaming moments and gaming characters, either from the Dragon Age or from the Mass Effect series. So I do not think that this is a specific people problem. I think that this is a horrible, horrible, horrible fucking management problem. Because they literally remade the game from scratch thrice. To be fair, Delark Veilguard did try to shut down the Dragon Age series for good. I feel like they give it a shot. Basically, they cut their development time in 3. Yeah, so you think that Veilguard took 10 years? It didn't. Veilguard took, like, what was it, like 3 years, basically 3, almost-ish, except not really. And what was happening was that everything I'm saying, this is public knowledge. This is like, we have like confirmation from the inside and shit. Like there's articles and YouTube videos and like a bunch of shit out there. People inside of that of the BioWare is split into like the Mass Effect team and the Dragon Age team basically. So the Dragon Age team was like constantly losing resources over those 10 years. And while the game was being like revamped and restarted from scratch and fucking moved around, they were constantly losing people because EA was just like, you know what? We need more people to work on that game over there that has like nothing to do with Veilguard. It's like, where do we go grab? Oh yeah, just grab the resources away from the Dragon Age team. Fuck them. So they kept taking away people, taking away resources from the Dragon Age team inside of BioWare. Then apparently there was also a bunch of like inner little politics bullshittery I'm not even going to get into that. Huge mess, but obviously that does not help. And then, of course, the restart. The restart, it wasn't just that they were scrapping the game 3 times. It's that each of those 3 times, EA was telling BioWare, I need you to, like, hear this really, really carefully. EA, the gaming publisher known for sports games, was telling BioWare, RPG veteran studio, the direction that their game should go in. They were telling BioWare, hey, we think, because we know so much about RPGs in Dragon Age, right? We, EA, we want you to make Dragon Age 4 Veilguard, and we want it to be, I don't know, we want it to be a fucking, what was the name? No, not live action. The fucking live something. That, like, genre of games that they were obsessed with for a while. Oh. Live service, thank you. We want it to be live service, and then we want it to be some other entirely different genre. And then in the end, they were like, oh, okay, just make a game or something. And you have like 2.5 years or whatever the fuck to make that game. And by then, they'd already been stripped of most of their resources, because by the second iteration, EA thought, the game's basically done, right? We can take more resources away from them. They're basically done. They don't need all the resources. So they take even more. We're now on the third iteration of the fucking game. They don't have the resources to actually start from scratch. So they start doing, ironically, what Bloodlines 2 did with its own cancelled version, which is grab a bunch of the work from the cancelled version, mash it together, and try to make something serviceable. That's what Veilguard is. A weird, mashed up version of the two versions of Veilguard that came before it, just reused, mashed together, rushed out, low resources, low numbers of people, low attention, low money, low everything, low time. So, yes, Veilguard was a really bad Dragon Age game, but I cannot stress to you enough how much this is EA's fault. You would think, and I understand why you would, that a publisher couldn't possibly be responsible for that many fuck-ups in a row, that at that deep of a level, in a studio that is like, you know, it's EA and it's BioWare. These are, you'd think these are like two separate entities, and that EA would give BioWare some level of independence. No. EA very much thought that they knew what they were doing, and they don't. And they do this all the time. This isn't new. EA does this literally all the time. They keep ruining fucking IPs. They wanted loot crates and battle passes and like basically a Dragon Age anthem. Yeah, that was one of the things they also wanted. And again, not only do we know this because this information came out, but we also know this because if you just look at Andromeda, and fucking Inquisition, like they were trying so hard to shove fucking internet connectivity into these games, live service. Inquisition is the way that it is, and is, to me personally, utterly unplayable because it was originally meant as some weird type of MMO, and it shows. It shows that it was meant to be an MMO at some point because of all the shitty-ass fucking boring fetch quests that it has. You can tell. So EA screwed with Inquisition and almost ruined it. Then they fucked up BioWare by wasting their time with Anthem. And then they fucked up Veilguard too. If you think EA isn't solely responsible for this mess, then you don't know EA. You don't know how far they will go and how much, just the sheer amount of damage that they're capable of doing is impressive. It definitely feels like an MMO. Yeah, it was, because it was. That's not a field. It was intended as MMO at one point. Then they tried to have like dungeon scrolling for Inquisition. They tried to make Mass Effect 3 raid system. Yes, again, EA does not understand RPGs, okay? The people of EA, they don't understand RPGs. They don't. However, they did kind of understand Mass Effect a little better than than Dragon Age. Like, they understood space shooter action RPG's appeal a little better than they understood dark fantasy RPG's appeal, right? To them, Dragon Age was always the black sheep. So that's why Mass Effect was probably hit a little less than Dragon Age by the EA's stupidity. Having said that, Andromeda, I shut my case. I was personally incredibly disappointed by Mass Effect 3. I've never played the Mass Effect games when they came out. I played them after we got the, what's it called, like the trilogy into one big thing, remastered, whatever you want to call it. As someone who's only ever played Mass Effect after the remaster, whatever it's called, I actually really liked Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I actually really liked them. I really enjoyed playing the three of them back to back. I had a lot of fun. I played ME3 when the ending was literally choose your favorite color. I understand, but by the time I played ME3, the endings were considerably different. That's also why Larian's pretty much immune to failing, because they just do a game with a vision. Yeah, because they don't have anyone telling them what the vision should be. Larian will always either live or die by their vision. Larian is not immune to failure, but if Larian fails, it's Larian's fault. And if Larian wins, it's Larian's fault. It's Larian. Because they don't have a weird-ass publisher or some other fucking weird thing telling them what to do. Anyway, Mass Effect 3 is great. It really is just the ending laser beams, and even that I don't care because the other 99% are fantastic. The Quarian arc is brilliant. Larian's doing games for niche player. And I'm that niche player. My dude, I love that you said that in the singular form. Yes, a niche player. One singular niche player. Me. Me. It's for me. Larian is doing games for me. And I'm all here for it. Fucking love Larian, bro. I love Larian so much. For what they've done for the fucking CRPG. Because again, I will never stop banging this drum. Baldur's Gate 3 is a CRPG. Don't let anyone forget. It's a fucking CRPG. For all the fucking retards, all the executives, all those fucking bullshit retards that came out and they were like, CRPGs are dead, CRPGs are too niche, you'll never make money making CRPGs. Fuck you all. Baldur's Gate 3, I rest my fucking case. I need Larian Solus. Oh my god, don't mention Solus in front of me, bro. I will start crying. We don't talk about Solus in this stream. We just don't.
You feel that? It's actually colder up here.
Well, it tends to get colder when you go up, Alistair. Your wife? We don't talk about your wife here, Gramblo. I'm sorry. What the fuck do you mean your wife is my wife? My beautiful princess who has done nothing wrong? That one! I'm glad we both know her. She's great. Anyway.
Please refrain from going into the stock room. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Who are you?
I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
I love how people play BG3 and then remember they don't like CRPGs. Yeah, that was really cute. We don't talk about Slavlan and Veilguard. We don't. We don't. As far as I'm concerned, the last time I saw my boy, the last time I saw my favorite, extremely questionable murderer was in Trespasser. Veilguard never happened. None of the Slavlan events of Veilguard happened. Solus is still out there trying to raise his army to bring down the Veil, and I am eternally waiting so I can help him. We're bringing down the fucking Veil together. He was walking into a mirror last I heard. Exactly. Same. What a coincidence. Demon can't see you if you're chill. That is true. But you have to be extra chill. Very calm. One might even say tranquil. You all forgot one thing. Oh god, what is it? Do you want to get me out of here? Why are you cleaning at a time like this? Aren't you afraid of the abominations?
Of course. I am defenseless, and if I ran into one, I would surely perish. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Oh, Wayne, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
He only took my arm so he could remember he could have something to remember me by. I'm glad we agree, Gremblo. I'm glad we agree. I'm so normal about Dragon Age. Same, bro. Let me see, actually, can I find it? I have where is it? Doesn't matter. Point is, my screensaver on my phone is, it's not like one image, I have like a rotation of images, and every time I click my phone to show the screensaver, it's a different image. I have one for Zevran, one for Fenris, one for Solus, and one for Emmerich from the game We Shall Not Speak Of, because while the game did not happen, and I hated it, Emmerich Volkaren is the best thing that never happened to that game. Anyway. Yes, let me marry my lich wife. I'm So normal about Dragon Age. Gaslighting myself into thinking Veilguard wasn't terrible because all the people hating on it were hating on it because they were bigoted losers, and then realizing it actually is just terrible. Yeah, you kind of have to be careful with that. I was drawn to the complete opposite side of DA. Fuck the mages, screw the chantry. Just let me hang out with Shale, Varric, and Sten. I did love Sten, and fight some orc spawn. Orc spawn? Emmerich is the only hypothetically good thing about that hypothetical game. I agree. I agree. I really loved Emmerich, bro. I honestly believe Veilguard wasn't that bad. Anders greater than Fenris any day. Gremblo? Gremblo. Gremblo. This is how you end up banned on my stream, bro. So if I put down my triggered hat for a second, Veilguard as a game is fun, not that bad. The problem is that Veilguard is only fun and not that bad if you completely forget the fact that it's meant to be a Dragon Age game. If you were to just play it and be like, this is not a Dragon Age game, this is just Theta's Veilguard, you know? This is like, not even that, no, that's too much, no. This is a spin-off, this is an alternate reality game that never happened and has no bearing on the events of the Dragon Age series, then it's actually not that bad of a game. I didn't even like Fenris, but I actively disliked Anders. I loved Fenris, and I can barely stand Anders. I can't help it. I have a thing for psychotic revolutionaries. Well, you know, we all have our choices. We all have our tastes. You have every right to be wrong. And even if you think it's not a Dragon Age game, it's still like a 4 out of 10. I don't think so. I think as long as you forget the part that it's, you know, supposed to be a Dragon Age game, it's actually not that bad. But it is also not that good. It wasn't a DA game. It could have been a 15 out of 20 game. Yeah, maybe. Anyway. See, I say that, and then I remember what they did to my boy Solus. And then I just want to 0 out of 10 that shit. I just wanna tell them to go fuck themselves. How can you be so calm? Yeah, how can you be so calm, oh entity that feels absolutely no emotions? And I have been told this multiple times throughout the game.
He is one of the Tranquil.
Really?
The Tranquil do not have emotions.
Well, this is new information to me.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Who the fuck is Niall?
Niall the mage. He came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
Oh boy.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
Good action game, fun to play once, never play again, pretty much. And they killed my goat Varric. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Them killing Varric was a pretty big fucking crime, not gonna lie. I actually like the guy, but objectively the worst character in the series is Oghren. For once, Dulark, we can shake hands. We agree on this. I think pretty much everyone in Dragon Age agrees with that, though. Everyone hates Oghren. At least that means they couldn't ruin his character. I guess. But don't worry, a new king is written for you. All hail your French overlord. All hail Sandfall. That is true. All hail Sandfall. All my homies hate Oghren. Everyone's homies hate Oghren, bro. Oh, man. What am I supposed to do now? We'll be able to handle it. How's it worse? You know, I recently told my editor, hey editor, if you catch me like ranting and raving for like 20 minutes straight on stream, instead of trying to make shorts out of it and TikToks, just try to make like a slightly longer like YouTube video out of it. I am so sorry, Toto. If you can hear this right now, I am so sorry. I've been ranting for like half an hour now. Poor guy. Oh, Oghren best part was his joining the Grey Warden. Putting off the deep roads as long as possible just so I don't have to recruit him. Same. I am the reason, I swear to God, I am the reason that mod, you know that mod that's like Skip the Fade? I am the reason there's a mod called Skip Orzammar. I didn't make it. I didn't ask anyone to make it. I just assume at some point telepathically the maker of that mod knew. He knew I was going to need it in the future and he made it for me. Because I need to skip Orzammar because I fucking hate Orzammar. And about 50% of that is because of Oghren. What am I supposed to do now? Well, we'll be able to handle... how is that worse?
Blood magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then?
Not the blood
We
magic.
should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance.
I would never
against
do
any
blood
mages
magic.
we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were.
My
Goodbye.
favorite spell is, well, sorry, my second favorite spell is definitely not a blood magic spell. That definitely does not boil people's blood inside of their bodies while they're still alive. Ogren and his wife power couple of Orb of Terrible. Yeah. Yeah. Charred corpse. Worst in portrait. That's for Sten, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll need to give him to... People hate on the Fate segment way too much, bro. It's so simple. Real ones know the deep rose is way more annoying. Yes, Gremblo, that's me. I am real ones. And so are you, Barrelay. My man. My man. And Terrell, we're all real here.
Please do not draw attention to me. I would like to remain in one piece.
Oh my god, is that a One Piece ref? I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I promise I'll stop. I could stand Ogren until Awakening, where after my pristine nightmare difficulty save file, where I made sure he patches things up with his wife, Shale, and me, are still Gucci, and the dwarves will prosper. He's like, nah, fuck that. I got bored and came to see what you're up to. Let me drink Darkspawn blood. And then he burps, and all hope was lost for him. Deep roads are a pain in the ass. Also, Sten being Arashok as well, and apparently the fucking Dragon Lord killed him. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about any of that, because none of that happened. Sten is alive and fine. Sten is having a great time somewhere out there, okay? Shush. Shush. Just shush. He's having a great time somewhere out there. Anyway, this dude told me to not go somewhere. I don't remember where that somewhere was. First level, third level. I'm supposed to go up, I assume. So this is where I came from, I think. Bye.
Warden senses tingling.
Cool.
Let's get started.
What's this? Nolan. Today we passed even further, far beyond any reach of men. The inverted glow of the Black City was always on the horizon of perception, but a path eludes. As always, untraveled in memory, living or otherwise, there is a pull, a whispers about. Something great is there, and away from this, always in peripheral, another mind, untethered. Tomorrow I will reach out with my full attention and try to rescue him from his listing. Can someone else have come this far? The wonders we will share. The vessel in hand, words from another time drip literal power. Documents of the Reaching, estimated 2nd century ancient. First enchanter appointed watchguard of the Reaching, to be held in secret. Reaching? Before the circle? Someone else in the Fade? I want this. Somehow Papa Sten survived. Exactly. He did. Somehow. Wait, I will talk about that after we deal with this.
On it. Defend yourself. Make her preserve us. Time for some fun.
Make her preserve us. She says that like a fucking cartoon main character. Holy fuck.
Moving, Harry, strike and kill. Excellent. Finished.
Please, please don't kill me.
You say that with so much desperation in your voice. Make her show you mercy, Maleficar, for you will find none here. Damn. The people you killed didn't want to die either, bitch.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but
You
I
don't.
didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
Right. Anyway, I was going to mention that it's okay Sten died just like Liliana. He got better. Good Mass Effect reference. I don't know. I think I've already said this on stream, but there was actually there's a Blue Sky thread from David Gator where he confirms that at one point they were going to kill my boy Fenris off screen, specifically in one of their like books or whatever. They were going to kill Fenris, but then that book got cancelled, which means Fenris survived. He survived the writer's freaking murder. because the book got cancelled. Oh, thank God. I would have cried. Don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching what was watching. Kill Fenris? Yeah, they were going to kill Fenris. I was really upset when I found out, but fortunately, that never happened. So he's still alive. Woo! Enough self-pity, you'll die for your crimes, and so you fought back. But why turn to forbidden magic? You should have expressed your concerns to the Chantry. When I've done, we'll make things worse for future mages. It quite literally will.
We thought someone always has to take the first step.
By making a deal with the demon and learning blood magic?
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
He can live just for the dialogue he and Bethany have? Which one? I don't remember. Enough self-pity, you'll die for your crimes, and all you do know as well. You know we cannot allow blood mages to live.
But I would like a chance to atone for what I've done. Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum, oh no.
Your comments betray your ignorance, Alistair. The Chantry accepts all, regardless of what they've done.
Well, it seems you're familiar with a whole other Chantry, because the one I know wouldn't hesitate to shove a sword of mercy right through her heart.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but Alistair is actually right. There's always a new hot elf to take the place of eye candy in a CRPG. True. If there is one thing that Veilguard managed to achieve that no other Dragon Age had managed to achieve before it, is to make the hottest character for me in the game not an elf for once. My character, a blood mage. Blood magic is abominable and monstrous. You deserve death. Same. I feel inclined to agree with Alistair.
I just want my life. Please.
All their dialogue, but specifically the Mark of the Assassin one, where he tells her she should get a dress and she gets offended asking if it's because women shouldn't be fighters, and he very shyly says, no, because you'd look pretty. That's the most adorable thing ever. I've never seen that dialogue. That is the cutest thing I've ever heard. You're telling me Fenris says that? Oh my god. That is the cutest thing ever. The hottest character in Veilguard is still Solus. I can't argue with that. As long as we forget about Veilguard, you're right. It's so cute. It is. It is the cutest thing in the fucking world. I have never seen that dialogue. Oh, because I haven't played most of the DLCs of Dragon Age. Shock horror, by the way. I actually never played the DLCs. Any of them, actually, I think. I've never played any of the DLCs of Dragon Age. I watched them being played on the internet, but I've only ever played the main games. So I actually never saw the Mark of the Assassin stuff. That explains that. Your death will be your penance. How will you get out? With blood magic?
I'll find a way, please. I swear I'll do something good with my life.
Awakening and Trespasser are the only ones really good ones. The party banter makes the rest of them worth it, though. Awakening is very weak. Expansion. I don't know. Trespasser, when I was watching someone else play it, I thought it was really fucking cool. At least the bits that I watched. My favorite DLC that I never played, but like in terms of like story, my favorite DLC has got to be the in Inquisition, there's this one DLC where you get to meet like the first Inquisitor or whatever the fuck, you know, your predecessor Inquisitor guy who is like stunned, and then you unstun him and you can talk to him for a little bit and tell him what happened in the past several hundreds of years and shit. Inquisitor Meridon. That DLC. That character, that whole storyline. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, the first Inquisitor, you find out he's an elven mage. Yep. And, like, god, fuck me, man. His story, like, the conversation you can have with him if you're also an elven mage, it's just gut-wrenching. That dialogue is gut-fucking-wrenching. Take your moments of happiness. When you find them, the world will take the rest. Still one of my favorite quotes from a video game ever, and it's from him. It's from Inquisitor Meriden. I will spare you. Do not make me regret this decision.
Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
I just made a mistake, didn't I? I'm too nice. I'm being too nice. I need to go back to being the massive bitch of a character that I was in the first chapter.
Let's get started.
Oh, the Rose of Orlais. Aw, cute. Hey, this is for you. 1 second. Hey, buddy. Wait, no, wrong one.
Oh, marvelous.
There you go.
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. Time is
What do you know about the Litany of Adralla?
Adralla was a bard in the service of Divine Clemens I. During the Second Exalted March, the schism had split the Chantry into the one we know and the Imperial Chantry in Tevinter. There was much mistrust of the Tevinter Imperium at this time, as you can imagine.
Weird that he was besties with... Yeah. Yeah. He didn't know before he got, you know, frozen in time or whatever. He did not know what happened afterwards. He had no idea that the fucking elves had been betrayed and like everything that happened. Like he had no idea. It was like horrifying. In his last moments, the last thing you get to tell him is just a series of bad news followed by worse news followed by horrifying news. It's just horrible. It's so horrible. Everything that he did, only like, and in his final moments, only to, you know, so much sacrifice, only to be awakened, to be told it was all in vain, basically. It's horrifying. Oh, it's so bad. I love it, you know, but it's horrible. I will be right back. 1 minute. I need to grab water. I'm back, and you no longer have chair stream. I know it was very exciting. My chair is a great streamer, but I'm back. No more chair stream for you. Where were we? Schism has split the Chantry into one. To the one we know in the Imperial Chantry and Venture, there was much mistrust. Oh, I know all this stuff. Okay, alright, go on.
Even though the Imperial Chantry forbade blood magic, the Chantry, our Chantry, did not believe them. After all, many of the Tevinter mages, and even their Magister Lords, had used blood magic with impunity throughout history. Together, with the help of the Chantry and its Templars, Adrala wrote the litany to protect against the mind-controlling abilities of blood mages.
Do you know how to use it?
It is just a spell, like any other spell. Any mage should be able to recite it. Reciting the litany breaks any existing mind control and prevents future attempts at domination from being successful.
How incredibly fucking useful. If only we had access to this item in a certain 4th installment of a series. Favorite origin? City Elf. City Elf. City Elf. No questions asked. Fucking City Elf. Did they die? Like dogs, Shiani. Let's fucking go. Can you tell me more about Uldred? Do you know what we will face in this tower?
You have seen the demons, haven't you?
Female City Elf. Oh, that's what I meant, yeah.
But I fear the abominations more. They are no longer human and are driven only by their lust for destruction.
We will face them all head on and prevail. If we work together, we can survive. Oh, we've already...
I hope you're right. Uldred.
Right, we already spoke about all this.
Never taught. He didn't seem to care
nasty
much.
Person.
I'm sure Uldred has some redeeming qualities. He probably on.
Okay, no, there was nothing new there. Fair enough. I found out that you also get kidnapped if you're a female elf, like last week. In playing this game for like 15 years. I've only ever played as the female city elf. Except for that one run that I did as the female mage elf. Those are the only two I've ever experienced. And I love this female city elf.
This should be easy enough.
Awesome. It's so cool. Bell's cache. Sure.
On it.
Why not?
Let's get started.
Scroll containing information on blood magic rituals, dark and terrible. That sounds great. I will totally get that. Another phase, but first many steps further to align the mind of Fade's rules and find the ties between the realm. Below the text are indecipherable runes and stains of blood and ink. Flesh and the mind are inseparable, and therein lies the power to influence and control minds. Jesus fucking Christ, sir. What the fuck? Mages are too fun to play. I have to just deal with that origin every time. Guess it's this way now? Who am I fighting? You. Those ones don't... I was about to say, those ones don't explode. Boom! All little hints to the elven gods and the lore throughout the series are so cool. When you're... After you've played all 4 games and then you come back to this one and you start reading... You start reading the codex. And you start fucking listening to the people's, like, theories on everything and the Chantry's fucking theories and all the shit, you go, I know better now. But it's so cool to have that retrospective, to have that, like, that insight now. It's so cool.
Let's get started.
To know better. Collection of embarrassing personal communications. A delicate matter. While I am overjoyed at the prospect of having you, an unwelcome guest requires that you excuse yourself by the postern of my estate to avoid a mark upon our reputations. Oh my god, I'm... Okay. Anyway. Like Sandal and Dagnar were fully being set up for the Titan stuff. Sandal literally, has like a prophecy in, what is it, the second game, where he fucking talks about Solus. It's really cool. Cool stuff. Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
Let's get started.
There we go. Rip, buddy. Rip. I have a vague memory of someone inside of a wardrobe, but maybe that's a different game. Oh, for fuck's sake.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
I'll try to be merciful.
Right.
Ooh, very fancy. Oh, we don't have Morrigan with us right now, though. It is this one. I knew it. This closet seems to be trembling slightly. You can hear soft whimpers coming from inside it. It's alright, you can come out now.
Are the demons gone?
Yes.
Is it safe?
Yes.
I don't want to die.
It's fine. I've dealt with them, trust me.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
I wouldn't if I were you. Maybe I'm a demon. Sup, bitch?
Yeah. Yes.
Are you hurt?
Oh, I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they?
No.
Godwyn, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden. At your service.
How did you end up in the closet? Congratulations on coming out, by the way.
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
You could escape.
And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Do what you wish. Your life is your own.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in
I hope
happier,
not.
less life-threatening times.
I'd rather not. Sir, which...
Oh, it's hard to remain quiet and hidden when you keep approaching me like this.
I'll just be on my way then. The man's been in the closet for so long that he's just gotten comfy in there. It's just really comfy inside that closet. He doesn't want to come out. What can I say? Fair enough. Well, let him be.
There's nothing here.
There must be something.
Enemies approach.
There you are, little mages. Such sweet morsels. I think I'll go for the plump one first. The what now?
This should be easy enough.
Who are you calling fat? And there you go.
On it.
His silver cord transmuted black. There is no wonder his form shattered. What returned was not of the mortal, nor native fate. Does an afterthought prove the gods when direct action is long missing? There is no purpose to this beast. Let the strength of the tower wither it and memory pass. The only legacy to be taught. Stay focused within the fade. Whims escape their own action. Sword raised to sever connection. Documents of the reaching. Estimated 2nd century ancient. First enchanter. Cord. Peasant magic? Must know. Can almost see. Whispers won't.
Let's get started.
Creationist's cord. Nice. Oh, Liliana.
Yes?
What do you know about this place?
Next to nothing, I'm afraid.
What the fuck?
Perhaps there is little to know about this place, or I simply have not discovered its
Pretty
secrets.
sure there's a lot to know about this place.
Yes? Well, here I am. All right. It is my job to spin yarns after all. Which one? It will come to you soon.
Okay. Nothing new from her then.
On it.
Why are you guys all so behind me?
You should run while you
I'm a set fire. Rip. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not falling for that again. Yeah, I'm not falling for that again. Okay. Wait, I leveled up, right? Yeah. Nice. Wait a minute. I leveled up, but did I need anything? Mage. No, not really. Oh, right. Leveling up. None of them were unlocked, bruh. Sad. Sad. Yes! Yes! If the rogue's cunning score is greater than its strength, sharpness of mind lets the character use the cunning modifier to affect attack damage. Yeah. Fuck yeah. 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 What was my... Yep. Fuck yeah. Wait, why is my... Oh, I have a cracked skull. Holy shit, that's pretty horrifying, actually. Let's take care of that real quick. There we go. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, I'd say my cunning's a little higher than my strength, for sure. Holy shit. Right. A crow dagger? That's wonderful. Yes. Absolutely. Why is there a crow dagger here? Hold up. How did that happen? How is there a crow dagger in the circle of... Zevran? He's been around. He's been fucking about. Have anything? Oh. Okay, we can keep going.
On it.
Ah, fuck off. Really? Empty? Really? Sure. Fine. Chantry amulet. Liliana. Elf flight arrow. Cool. My first playthrough, I stared at every wall and bookshop. Feels bad, bro. Toppled statue. Eyes defiled, there is a small glass phylactery in the base, somehow sealed within the otherwise solid stone carving. The air is naturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around the slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Ah, what have I done? What have I done?
Right.
I am a goof. I am a goof.
This should be easy enough. Push them back! On your guard!
I tried to heal myself. I don't know why the character didn't. Shit. Heal herself. Well, this is gonna be an issue.
Yes, of course.
I don't think I can kill it. I'm not sure how to explain this, but I don't think I can kill it. Right.
Enough!
Okay, buddy.
I shall do so.
Shields an ally with magic, granting bonuses to defense.
Come and get it!
I think it might be a little too early for us to be doing this fight or something. I think I might have fucked up, is what I'm trying to say. Right.
I shall do so.
Right. Right. Rejuvenate? No. Right.
Immediately.
Defensive stance. Bonus to defense. Taking a penalty to attack.
I suppose violence is the solution. Sometimes.
Right.
Right away.
Let's have at it!
What can we do with this bitch? Right.
I am here.
Right, and then right. Right. Completely shrugs off most missile attacks. That's useless. Resisted. I figured.
I shall do so. It always comes to this, doesn't it?
Right.
You should run while you can.
As you say.
I never liked this part.
You're wearing. Really.
Right.
Where now?
Well, I think we might be able to do this. It's just gonna take a little while and like literally all of my lyrium potions, and you know, eventually we'll get there.
Come and get it.
Right. Right. Oh, right.
Down you go.
What is that? Aura of weakness. Right, well, there's nothing I can do about that one. But it's fine.
Blast it.
Go.
Damn it, that did not help.
Down.
I tried to be merciful.
Did you though? Fuck, man.
Let's grab some
Here
glory.
comes trouble.
Fuck.
Will not last. I shall do so.
Right, rock armor, caster's no, that doesn't help me. His face. That one goes to her.
Your orders? As you say.
You forced our hand.
Okay. We're alive for now.
I shall do so.
For now,
As you say.
I said. Shit. I'm out of healing thingies. Fuck. Generation protective shields. Right.
A bit more dying, please.
You will.
Full party. Right.
As you say. As you say.
They can both be revived now. Thank fuck. Okay. How are you in terms of your buff? You're fine. Okay.
What? My bruises form a pretty pattern.
You are going to walk behind him. Good girl.
Let's get started. Come and get it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Who do I heal? Priorities. How are you? You don't have your buff anymore. Not good, not good, not good. Get buffed. Get buffed, you bitch. More attack. That's for my girl.
Here comes trouble.
She needs that.
Alright, battle it is.
And then we need this. And then my character died. They all just got yeeted out of nowhere. Okay, well that's great. They got instantly yeeted. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so they got yeeted. Always nice. Good to know. Right.
Right, man.
Okay, we live for now. Fire damage. Nature damage? I don't know if we're gonna deal anything with nature. Fire, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how, like, weak slash anything they really are. I don't know what they're weak to.
Ha! Is that all you've got?
Fuck, I should not have let him die. Fuck, that was not good. We're gonna lose this. Do I not have anything to heal? Really? Shit. Fuck. Come on. There's gotta be something I can do to heal. I don't want to have to do this all over again. Come on. Come on. The gods be on our side? Probably not. And also the gods in this game fucking suck, so I hope they're not on my side, but yeah. Nature damage. Fire damage? Shock damage? It worked! What the I threw a fucking electricity bomb and he just fucking one-shot him. I think we found out what he's weak to. I didn't know.
On it.
But we found out. It's okay. Let's fucking go. Ooh, Tevinter shield. Ooh. The black vials. Fucking hell, your mom. Binding the first corpse walker. Let the dead no longer serve your whim. Bound by your true name, no mortal hand shall reach you. Kale Vyazagat, revenant and perversion of an only son. Death beyond death is no longer your stepping stone through the veil. Andraste hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. 6 thumbprints in blood mark the end of the text. Well, let's just save and make sure I never have to do that again. Thank you. Okie dokie. Right. So that was horrifying. Liliana, dear, auto level up, you fucking bitch. I don't give a shit.
This looks like the head enchanter's study, maybe. You think he's read all those?
Probably. That was training. Got me fucking sweating. Loyalists who advocate loyalty and obedience to the Chantry, Equitarians who advocate temperance and follow a distinct code of conduct which they believe all mages should hold themselves to. Libertarians, a growing fraternity, publicly maintaining great power for the publicly maintaining greater power for the circles, but secretly advocating a complete split from the Chantry. A dangerous opinion, naturally. Isolationists, a small group that advocates withdrawing to remote territories in order to avoid conflict with the general populace. Lacrosians, who maintain that the circle must do what is profitable first and foremost. They prioritize accumulation of wealth, with the gaining of political influence a close second. An alliance between the Loyalists and Equitarians has prevented the Libertarians from gaining much headway, but there are signs that the Equitarians may throw their support in with the Libertarians. If that happens, many mages predict it will come to civil war against the circle. Among the circles. Among the circles? I assure you the civil war will happen very much outside the circles. Great job, proud of you. Oh yeah. Nothing quite like running out of options and start throwing the kitchen sink at them. Ooh, this one's useful. We need to show this to Morrigan later.
Let's get started.
A small painted box. Cute. Do you know what this is?
Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence. Onward.
Okay, you don't know what this is, I guess.
This should be easy enough.
Irving's mistake. I followed another apprentice through supposed secret maneuvers today and exposed her tendency towards blood magic. The environment of the tower is such that certain modes of thought are encouraged, both for good and ill. The students think we toy with them. The truth is far more intricate and directed. Deviant traits must be exposed early, or the whole of the circle suffers. Uldred has been very helpful in identifying the markers to look for. His skills at misdirection are admirable. I dare say that the apprentices would be shocked at his ability to manipulate them. I must organize a retreat, such that the other enchanters can benefit from his skills. Irving's mistake indeed. Scrap of paper. Circles within circles. Arguments between the various fraternities. I've lured the College of Magic in Cumberland, and this needs to be addressed in coming debates, but I fear relations with the Chantry may distract him. I'm confident that I can appease the Equitarians and Loyalists, but the Libertarians are proving divisive. Are the Isolationists even interested in speaking? The threat of blight has actually served some good in unifying us under a common cause, but it does not bode well that any given table in the Great Hall is likely to be ideologically weighted against its neighbor. We can be such a moody bunch staring over our tea. Irving. Yeah. Your options, your first is to throw a person or lightning. I just throw. You just start throwing shit, okay? Whatever's around you. In my case, there was nothing around me, so my character literally just opened her non-existing backpack, and just started grabbing things out of it and throwing. And one of those things just happened to be an electricity bomb. So there you go. Worked out. All good.
This should be easy enough.
It worked. That's all I have to say. It worked. That is a good question, though. Where the fuck is she storing all those bombs? I'm not seeing any backpack on her back right now. I'm just saying. Where's she storing it?
Everyone's gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
Oh, relax, honey. It's only the worst possible thing that could have happened. It can't get any worse than this. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. You should never say that. Oh well. Nothing. Okay, let's go. Ooh, that's not looking good. Rip. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Ow. Your mother. Fuck did I do to deserve this?
Let's get started.
When my character's actually allowed to backstab, she deals so much fucking damage, it's awesome. Ooh, another one of these. Others may speak of the sanctity of the mind. To those who know the true power of the blood, this is foolishness. The mind is no more sacred than the knee, the small toe, or the ear. It is men's organ of reasoning, nothing more. And true reasoning requires connection to the rhythm of the blood, the tireless pounding of life. Interrupt this, and even the mind is yours to control. Right. I'm learning how to do blood magic. Yo, what the fuck? Only I'm allowed to do that.
I tried to be merciful.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? The fuck was that? What the? We all just got one shot. Holy fuck. Okay, well, fuck you too. We all exploded. There was blood everywhere. The fuck? The fuck? Okay, well, you know, fuck you then. Right.
This should be easy.
Only one shall stand.
There it is.
Defend yourself.
Right.
Fuck. Sir, please don't one-shot me again. It wasn't nice last time, and it won't be nice this time either. Ah, you died, bitch. It still did the whole explodey thing. Maybe someone else is doing that?
Right.
I don't understand. Fuck.
This mess, I love it. Let's end this.
Okay. I need you all to stop attacking me and let me backstab you.
On it.
Jesus.
Here we go. It is that.
Can a girl have hobbies? There we go. No, 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 no. Well, that too, but... There we go. Come on. You take him away from me. Okay, you backstab and I'll hold him. Thank you, Liliana. That's very nice of you to cooperate. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of stuff. He came from the other room, that's why I didn't notice him at first last time. Okay, now. Okay, let's just go back. I'm pretty sure there was like whatchamacallit?
Let's get started.
Like a puzzle in this room.
I don't think this story has a happy ending for our young taker of notes.
I don't think so either. Whispers says Great Hall, hidden above us the whole time, the vessel in hand, words from another time drip literal power, put on bow, a sword raised to sever connection, cord cut, a sword lowered to strike through and ground, bile, the threads placed before a warrior, spear raised, shielded from each side, so whispers are known, false. Are known false. Where is this? It whispered order, but not where. It's in my head. The vessel in hand, words from another time, drip literal okay, we're gonna do this again. I'm taking a photo with my phone so I can read this while we're doing it. Because otherwise I can't see shit. And I can't remember it. Right. Right, so it's a bowl first. And then... sword raised to sever connection. There it is. I'm about to summon a whole
What
ass
do you need?
Alistair, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to summon a demon here. A sword lowered to strike through in the ground.
Right.
The threads placed before a warrior, spear raised, shielded from each side. Spear raised. Oops. Spear raised. Spear raised. Shielded from each side. Shielded from each side. Is there one in the other room? What am I missing?
Trap.
Oh, I walked into a fucking trap.
I tried to be merciful. Make a preserve us.
Why do they all just aggro on me? What the fuck did I do to deserve this? Okay, I'll fuck you up first then.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Let's make this quick, shall we? This should be easy enough.
It's gonna explode and I'm not gonna be there when it does.
Right away. Damn it.
Okay, moving on.
This part. Show me what you've got.
I run, I run, I run. Go explode on someone else. Are you done exploding?
Ow.
Okay, yes.
Bruises are all bruised now.
This should be easy enough.
What now?
Right.
A spear. A spear.
Trap.
Oh. It always comes to this, doesn't it?
On it.
Nice. Tome Deus Vieternos. In Malefictorum Oh. Here I begin my study, knowing full well it will change the story forever. Let history make the date that this work began, so that when new calendars are put to paper, the date blah 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 is known with certainty from the mouths of gods, finally to the people through me. Right, buddy. It's really hard to backstab you if there's nothing but if I can't like reach your back. I'm just saying. It really is. There we go. Chop 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 chop. could go to the middle one apparently as well. Ooh, a cabinet. I think that's the first empty room we've seen in a while. Holy shit.
Let's get started.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 179 sovereigns plus favors. Mortality was worth every coin. Words of creation. Proof of maker. No one must know until translations are completed. I will have first enchanter. The year of kings. I will own kings. In Manufactorum. Spoke he the words and brought life. Spoke you the words ascension. Answers lion something. Right, he's trying to translate some weird text. Okay, buddy. Arise, my pets, your mistress commands it. Wonderful. Awesome.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
It is very difficult to move around when I can barely see what the fuck's going on.
Where now? They'll never know what hit him.
Why must they always attack me? There's a tank with taunt and all those things. Why is it always me? Stop attacking me. Shield cover, shield bash. He has threatened, he has like the taunt thingy. Okay, no.
Victory shall be mine.
Yeah. Well, no, victory will not be yours. You keep laying on the ground like you're taking a fucking nap. Holy shit. Are you gonna get up now? Am I allowed?
On it. Make a preserve us.
There we go. Desire demon down.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be.
It's either you or me, and it ain't gonna be me. That's so awesome.
We need healing. Watch out!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Let's get started.
Come on. Stun that motherfucker. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Yeah. Twinning and winning. Hell yeah.
As you wish.
Why are you combat shouting after they're all dead? The fuck's wrong with you, bro? Actually, I kind of get it. It's like, you know, you finished your combat and you just yell at the corpse of your enemies on the ground. I kind of get that, actually. I take back what I said. Uniform by steady hand. Yes, one would expect an agent of the maker to be steady. In fact, it is perfect, and once translated, I will have such fun lording this over the chantry, worth every bit. Right. This is not good. Yay, another basic bitch magic staff. Make her take the vendor a copy. A fake? Why didn't I see? It was obvious. Spake? Laughing stock, no one must know. Bay a drum. I find him, I'll kill him. Ha ha! Yep. Took him a while to realize that the fucking quote-unquote translation was literally literally had typos. Fucking Lamau. Ah, what a goofball. Torn page. Can I? Thank you. The words elude me, but I will defy their Worked by the old gods or the Maker himself, I will wring their secrets into my hands. I need the essence of the powerful and the pure. So begins a bloody road, but at the end, godhood, the keys to the Black City. Right, because that went really well the last several times. That, yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, but all those other people, all those other mages who died from their hubris as they attempted to become gods were fools. Because you see, they weren't me. When I try to become a god, it will work. This time, it'll work. Every mage ever. To him directly, his intentions are that we will demand the Templars withdraw. I don't know that I am willing to follow, but I will be present to hear his argument. Madness, I doubt blood will be of use to you if it is flowing down the tower steps. Step away from this folly before it consumes us all. Yeah. Arcane horror. Demons, of course, have no form in our world. When they enter, and the world avails between, they must take possession of a body. When a pride demon takes control of the corpse of a mage, an arcane horror is born. This is one thing that I missed from the first game that we didn't really get in the follow-up games, is not only do you have a lot of different types of demons, but also different types of abominations and in-depth explanations as to, like, how these different types of abominations and demons come to be and stuff. A lot of that got kind of forgotten. Not that interesting, I guess, in the next games, which I do kind of miss that. It's, again, it's the CRPG player in me speaking. I like it when my lore has an unnecessarily god-awful fucking gigantic amount of detail, okay? I just do. I weep that we lost so much detail in the more magical part of the lore as the games went on. And that wasn't a Veilguard thing, though. That was like, as soon as we got off of Origins, we kind of, we started slowly losing that over time. Oh well. I understand, obviously, that they, you know, each game tries to focus on something a little new. That's fine. But you don't have to completely just gloss over all previous details. Like, just throw them out the window. Like, come on, try to keep at least a little. So much was just, meh. Yeeted. Oh well. Right, well that's fucking horrifying. And I forgot to save. Shit. I'm gonna walk back out. You guys figure that out, okay? Sweeties?
Enough! This should be less fighting, more dying, blast you! Watch it! On it. With me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Wynne, honey, you literally have the ability to revive the poor man. Please revive him. Thank you.
Armed and dangerous. Ready for action.
Let us end this.
On it.
This should be easy enough.
Okay, charred corpse.
As you wish.
Yeah. Ah, there's the statue.
Let's get started.
Oh, fuck you.
I tried to be merciful.
I love how Liliana's like, I tried to be merciful. You're attacking an incorporeal fucking ghost from hell. What mercy? Why? Well, that was the last one, right? Something is free in the lowest levels of the tower. Well, that actually sounds terrifying. We're getting a Sisters of Battle in the Balkan franchise. So it's just because I love more sister games. Ooh, okay. So we are supposed to go up, but because of that little note that I just read, I'm gonna see if there's like a path down first. I think there might be some, I might need to do some backtracking because there was like a door that went downwards earlier that was closed, and I wonder if that little puzzle we just did unlocked the door or something. I'm just gonna go check. Did you save? I did. So we don't have, like, I'm gonna go all the way down, and if it's not open, I'll just load upwards so we don't have to walk all the way up again. I'm playing in normal. Although I was definitely more used to... Huh? Ah! Hey, there! No? No. Maybe? No. Now it's further down, I guess. Hey, buddy, you wouldn't happen to know anything...
Please do not draw attention to me. I would like to...
Right, buddy.
This should be easy enough.
How much further down do I have to go? Not here? Hmm? Oh, that's the summoning thing. Right. Doesn't matter. This. I was hoping it was this. Kind of? I think that's it? Of course. Holy shit, bro. Okay, well, fuck you too, sir. This is going to be a problem. Wait, we can just do the thing. Did that help? It kinda. I think that helped. A little. Run.
Can we expect more of those? Because just thinking about the fade sets my head spinning.
Right. That worked out.
Ready.
Kinda. Everyone alright?
Good luck.
Oh, come, swift sword, and deliver me that I might find the Maker again.
You should be on your way.
Right. Was that it? That was it. Okay, so that did work. Well, that does mean we're gonna have to walk all the way up then. I did just... Wait. Why are you guys just standing there? Will you follow me, you dumbasses? Oh, nothing. Can't even... Aw. Okay. Huh, how close are we to... Damn it, we're not in November yet. I can't... I'm not legally allowed to start humming Christmas songs. Fuck. I have to wait until Spooktober is over. And then I'll be obnoxious about it. The Christmas songs, I mean. You're allowed? No, I'm not. I am not legally allowed to get into the Christmas spirit until we're past Halloween. This is what I have been informed. It's obnoxious enough that I'm like in the Christmas spirit as soon as like September hits. I have come to an agreement with absolutely everyone around me that I will hold off until at least November. It still annoys the shit out of people because it's not December, but that's the compromise. God damn it.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
I agree.
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. Time onward.
Onward it is, ma'am. Like whatever dopamine hit you need. Oh, I get that. Extracurricular studies. Notice herewith that the exercise area on the 4th floor shall serve as permanent berthing for the what now? For the Templar garrison stationed at the tower. Since facilities that accommodate their particular training requirements are already on hand, they will be assuming an even closer watch over circle affairs. Enchanter Bergen's optional weapons training is cancelled until further notice. Enchanter Bergen has additionally stepped down from teaching duties. Gods forbid a woman has hobbies. And with hobbies, apparently, I mean sword training. That is actually a pretty fucking cool hobby. When I was younger, I had archery lessons. I just really liked using a bow.
Time for supper, pet. Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Unhand him, foul demon!
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
You have this Templar ensorcelled, don't you?
Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
How did you manage this?
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This is unholy.
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself.
You've made him into your slave.
I fulfill his dreams. I grant him all his desires. Is he my slave, or am I his? We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
Right. He deserves to be free from you, to find his own happiness.
What happiness? He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone.
So you can drain him and move on to someone else? No.
Then you leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me!
Let's get started.
You obnoxious fuck. Get up. Tank my ass. Fucking tank bullshit. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Fuck's sake. And she's dead. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart that one. Fuck me, man. Okay. I'm gonna have to funnel. Probably. Oh, it's because I keep forgetting to heal my injuries. I'm a fucking idiot. Right, everyone has like 5. Oh my god, he has all of the injuries. All of them at the same time. Holy shit, bro. I'm so sorry. You've been walking around with every single bone on your body broken and I'm just fucking like... Holy fuck. I am so sorry, bro. All of them have. Holy shit. Yeah, that explains the problem.
My friend. Yes?
Right. Oh wait, I don't think I had any.
Off I go.
Hello.
Okay, she's fine now. Now it's just him and her.
Of course.
There we go. Yay! Let's fucking go. Okay. Let's just save there. So I don't have to go through that again.
It is time for supper.
Yes, my love. What are we having tonight?
Roast for what?
Oh fuck, I was hoping for some impa though. That would have been good.
You spoiled him.
Ah, impa though.
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our
For those who
family
don't
is
speak
more
Portuguese,
than
empadão is kind of like a Portuguese version of shepherd's pie. Not a day goes by I don't wish I had some empadão. It's good shit. I command you to stop what you're doing to this man. Blah 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 blah.
I have given him what he always wanted. No one else would have known his heart.
I do not think this is what he really wants. A slave.
We are partners. I give him what no... I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All our... Perhaps we will escape. Perhaps we will not.
You are too dangerous to let live.
Then you leave me no.
Okay, let's start killing the AIDS. I played too many years of fucking MMOs to not know my fucking priorities. Come on, AIDS first. Fuck, that part is annoying. Shit.
This should be easy. Is it just me, or do you actually...
Come on.
I think you have a chance. Let's make this quick. Be careful!
There you go. Then heal me, bitch, because I need it. God knows I need it.
Defend yourself.
Okay. That's a good step. We're almost there. Now I just need you to heal.
Never leave this place.
Good. And take that. And then take that on him. And then I go.
As you say.
Let's go!
You had it coming. Right. Let's make this quick.
Of course he's attacking the wrong person, and thus I am taking all the aggro. This feels just like a real MMO.
Watch out!
As a DPS player, this is giving me PTSD.
Must have victory.
A bit more dying, please.
That sounds good. Can you make it? Yeah, it's not. Notice of censure. Interesting. Desire and need. Templar Dross, your remarks in front of the recruits are only the latest in a series of troubling events. I'm beginning to suspect that you may not be suited to the devotional requirements of training. Perhaps it is time for a personal evaluation of your career path within the Templars. I will schedule some time after the current deployment to discuss options elsewhere in the organization. Attendant who? Options? Code for dead-end duty on a hedge mage hunt in the Banorn. Okay. I guess he was being a piece of shit towards them ladies or something.
This should be easy enough.
Oh. On the Tevinter Imperium. Holy shit, starts off strong. The Imperium is little more than a dilapidated old slattern, crouching in the far north of Thedas, drunkenly cursing at passersby to recall her faded beauty. Woo! Genitivi, my man, I've always liked you, but you're really based, huh?
Right.
What MMOs did you play? A long time ago, I used to play a Korean MMO called Aeon. Good times.
Let's get started.
Played Lineage too. I remember. Some of the people from Lineage came to Aeon. I knew several people who had come from Lineage and who talked about it.
Me and it isn't gonna be me. I tried to be merciful.
Okay, I just got yeeted across the fucking room. Why don't you? Okay. Right. Fuck, the revival spell didn't go off. Oh, fuck. Played a bit of Aeon. The wing aesthetic was cool. Yeah. I liked it. I like being able to like fly around and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Your wish?
Song of Valor. Song of Valor. Okay, so we have Song of Valor activated.
Through the shadows. Trap!
You know what? We should throw one of these.
As you wish.
Did that work? Did I just hit all my teammates or something? I hope not.
I am here.
Is that all you've got?
Did deal a lot of damage.
Be careful! Push the right.
Really injured here? Just so you know.
Why am I still aggroing everything? Holy shit, bro. Oh. Right. Fuck. And she's dead. Fuck. There's a lot of AoEs there. Okay. Right. Right. Okay.
Trap!
Right. Where am I? I just got yeeted out of the room. Holy. Okay. Well, into the room in this case.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
I almost died. There we go. Was that so fucking hard?
Immediately.
Right.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Let's make this quick!
There we go. Finally. Holy shit.
Alright, battle it is then. Let's make this quick.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Apparently they did. Not anymore. Get fucked. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let me just save there real quick so I don't have to do that again. God's fucking forbid. What do you mean is sufficient fucking skill? Fuck you mean? Bullshit. Fuck. Well, that sucks.
As you wished. Let's get started.
Fucking bullshit. Charged, but is beyond this circle's ability to anticipate every obscure demise that an apprentice might face, especially involving methods outside the already extensive realm of magical study. We simply don't have the room for additional training facilities and there are concerns about becoming too inclusive that I will not elaborate on. Your request is denied. Interesting, but confusing. No, not what I meant. Maybe here? Ah, there it is. Where's my lockpick? Not what I meant either. Talents, yeah. I only have level 2, I need a level 3. Fuck. Fine. Fine.
Right.
Maybe we'll level up later and then I'll just come running back down so I can open that chest. Otherwise, I am going to be very upset. What's up?
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Who is that man? What have you done to him?
He's just resting. Poor lad. He was so very, very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all of this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
You know, that sounds like a great idea. I don't remember this part. God bless. Oh, I remember this part. Oh boy. Right. Sup, bitch. Sup, bitch number 2.
Welcome, my friend. We fought the good fight and won. Rejoice.
Right. Cool. I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
You should be dead.
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
I don't know. I've been here in Vale Garden. This doesn't quite look like it. No, it's boring.
You are unused to peace, but in time you will grow to love it. We need no longer fear the Darkspawn.
You speak as though the Darkspawn are no longer a problem.
The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle.
No, I wasn't.
It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
That's not possible. You're hiding something from me.
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
You offer complacency, not peace.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Ooh. Fuck.
Let's get started. You had it coming! It's either you or me!
And it ain't gonna be me.
And it isn't gonna be me!
I'll fuck you up, bitches! I'll fuck you up! Come here! Stop fucking running away, you pussy! Rude.
As you wish. Excellent! You never had a chance.
Yeah.
This should be easy enough.
No. Right. It's that part of the game. What time is it? 11 p.m.? You know what I'm gonna do? Come back tomorrow. Fuck this. Not right now. If I start this now, I'm gonna have to interrupt it halfway to go to sleep. So I'd rather just do the whole thing in one go tomorrow. So tomorrow's a new day. The sun will shine, and I will have an infinite amount of patience compared to what I have right now to do this. Good luck tomorrow, me. Hehe. Tomorrow me is gonna hate today me, by the way. She's gonna be like, that fucking bitch. It's gonna be great. Anyway. I will see y'all tomorrow. We can all suffer through the fade. At least it's not Orzammar.